Hello, friends. Fear not. You will get your words back. Here you go. I'll keep you playing. Good morning. Hey, Lumi, Johnny, Neon, Rich. How's everyone doing today? Omega, how are you? It's late enough. I can ask you. What else do we got? I played you 2 ads so that we don't have them for a while. The doggo is here, of course. We're forced to take measures. What measures? What's Oddworld, Lumi? I'm trying to catch up. Naughty Neon. What did he do? Where is it? Neon and Lumi with a double stick, not stick, double attack. Why did I read stick? You can't jump here. I love you, but you can't sit here. Yeah, we have a fact during ads, Lumi. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Lumi. Holy shit. That's like almost since I've received the option to have stream streaks on the channel. Ah, I see. I've never actually heard of Oddworld. Cope. Posture check, thank you. Am I sitting like a croissant? Maybe. More words, less V. Wow, Johnny. Morning V, poll. No, thank you. I don't tend to dance on it. Whale? Are you a whale, Johnny? I'm gonna call you out on your words. Up to 90 with Neon streams. Really? That's only like 3 months. Where have you been? Why'd you miss a stream? What happened there? Oh, thank you, Diamond. I'm so excited. I played it last week. And let me tell you, I'm tempted to now play on like Saturdays and Sundays. We'll see. I'm gonna try to make something happen. I was actually on a phone call, which is why I was on starting soon for like what 15 minutes or so. You know, I don't often talk about my private life, but honestly, when I do have things going on, honestly, shout out to my ex for just for coming through when it comes to childcare, because next week I'm gonna have a shitty week when it comes to some appointments and such, and we managed to iron everything out, so I'm gonna get help. I have that head scan that I was telling you about. I don't think it's anything serious, really. I think I had like a pinched nerve in my neck or something, and I'm gonna get like a CAT scan of my head to just for them to see, to make sure that it's the nerve and not something else. So that's happening in the afternoon, which is like the weirdest time for me, because I work afternoons, but that's how it is. Thank you, Lumi. No, the first appointment went well. If anything, they just recommended that I get some like neck exercises or something, and to use my chair, because I often sit while like not leaning back, and this is one of the reasons. Like, I'm not blaming my dog, but every time I lean back, he thinks that it's an invitation, right? So I avoid doing this, because whenever I do that, my dog just immediately jumps in my lap, and I know that's due to training. I do need to train him, but there's that as well. But how is everyone else? Enough about my dumb head. How are you doing? Fuck 1D. Wait, what? Wait, did you guys win? You winning? 64 out of what? 69? You get 5 more? What's this? Did I get it? Oh, there we go. 70 out of 69. Alright, you're gonna keep playing. Today we're gonna do Lord of the Rings Online. Who's made a character since last week? You were just like hearing me from one of the tabs, Omega. Yeah, I bet that was pleasant. Hey, am I wearing my shirt wrong? No, do you know that feeling when you're wearing a button shirt and then you button it wrong like all the way, and then you have like one extra button at the bottom? Do you know what I'm talking about? That's so annoying. Hear V, but can't find V. Aww. Nah, no worries, Rich. This is the point. You can't talk to me. I don't want to. I never want to interrupt words when you guys are doing well. Channeling my inner Stone Cold here. I had something that I wanted to say, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, we're gonna play Lord of the Rings Online today. I'll happily sit here while you guys play words. I don't want to give you the super small window that everyone complains about. That one is for like post ads. How's everyone? Yeah, I'm asking you now while you're playing a game. It's like, how are you? Now is your chance to answer. Never again. Anyway, you guys are doing well. 52 out of 56. You got this. Did I help? Shouldn't be helping. I can. No, you don't need help. So how it works is, I think that once the next tier is unlocked, I think you get locked out. And you have to wait until the next unlock to, like, say more words. Is that how it works? Yeah, baby, long. You know what? Being long is alright, but taking up space is more important. Anyway. "6'2", far too bloody tall. Well, then you need to, like, take up more space, like buff up. No, sorry. Hope girth is the next word. You guys are doing well. What is this? Oh, I'm so excited for Lord of the Rings Online. Honestly, I sat there all week thinking about how I want nothing more than to just, like, go back to the Shire with my little hobbit. I'm so excited. I may not be long, but I sure as shit could tear up the sides. I didn't expect to tear up. I thought you were gonna say something like feel up all the sides or like reach all the sides. Tear up sounds like I'd never let you in. Sorry, that was nasty. I'm gonna stop. I'm awful. Anyway. Anyway, Lord of the Rings. I'm excited. I had quite a few videos on Vee Plays MMO, which is like new for me. Well, not new, but I haven't kept my channel alive in like 6 months or so. So I'm gonna use this opportunity while y'all are playing to self-promote here on my own stream. If you're not subbed to both of my YouTube channels, you should be, because there's almost daily content. Actually, with shorts and posts and everything, there's daily content. Videos on Vee Plays MMO every other day or so. Videos on Vee Plays daily. We actually have a new playthrough going on. I started uploading Split Fiction, which is a playthrough that Neon and I did during the summer. Do you guys remember that? When we played Split Fiction. And that was on Twitch, and you never saw it and never heard anything about it ever again. But what you don't know is that Neon and I finished Split Fiction off stream. And we recorded the whole thing, so I'm starting to publish that, and it's probably going to be like once a week or so. It's not a very long game, and I'm going to make them like 2 or 3 hours long. But video number 1, I wanted to somehow do like video number 5, but it's just not. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. I'll just link you the video, because it's so much fun, and actually some of you might have been here already. So this is a footage from my. Was this my birthday marathon? I think so. Anyway, this is part 1. If you want to see Neon and my dumb faces laughing at everything. Did you lose? You lost. Anyway, sorry. Good attempt. Anyway, you got your Split Fiction. I'm gonna be a buzzkill now, and we're gonna play the damn game because I'm excited. Honestly, I couldn't wait. We played Shadow of War yesterday. I won a castle, and I had my first castle siege failure yesterday. It was very, very sad. Very sad. Calling us losers. Good effort. Didn't even get to rank 10. Sorry. Sorry, I get carried away. What is this? Pre-caching game logic. Oh, what's my password? Oh shit, I made it last week. Oh, oh shit. Is that my password? It's not my password? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I'll sabotage for the sake of stream. Nah, at some point I would start playing, I promise. Anyway, I'm on Grand. If anyone else wants to play, if you want to make a character, the game is free to play. It's on Steam. You should join me. I'm gonna get all of you to join me at some point. Who's played Lord of the Rings? Come on. It's too quiet here. It is too quiet here. Why is the game not making any noise? Yeah, exactly. Assassin's Creed, but with Orc and Uruk-hai. Uruk? I say Uruk, that's it. Would Uruk and Uruk-hai be different? Is Uruk-hai like a subspecies? Can someone tell me? No sound? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Sorry, I'm being weird. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna give you a short recap on where we were last time. Last time I started off as a hobbit hunter, level 9 at the moment. We went into the Shire and I was doing some quests for hobbits, and I actually have to level up a little bit to reach level 12. The reason why I'm trying to do that is because the next main story quest starts at level 12, and there's a mechanic in Lord of the Rings Online, as I understand it, the lower level you are, the lower the chance is that you're gonna hit the enemy that you're targeting, so there's a lot of misses. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to do some side questing, and then once I reach at least level 11 or something, I'll go and I'll continue with the main story. And sort of building people in StarQuest. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they're called. Someone else will know. No, that's okay, Rich. No. Not knowing something never means offending here. You know, and here we're not flakes, are we? Are we ready? I'm so ready for this. I'm so excited. Why am I trying to play with a controller? Can I play with a controller? It's not working. I'm gonna leave it. Anyway, welcome to the lead character. No. How do I enter the world? Woo! There we go. Think I made it. I can't with a plugin, but it's bad. Ah, okay, Diamond. Thank you for joining us on Twitch, by the way. Welcome in. No one took my Star Wars bait, so that was good. I thought that Star Quest was like a different game, and I didn't know which one it was, so I didn't take the bait out of my own. Well, anyway. Yeah, Neon's actually, I think Neon is asking because Neon is used to playing MMORPGs with a controller. Neon here in particular plays Final Fantasy XI, and I'm planning on playing that one very soon. Just kind of check it out, seeing if it's for me or not, and mostly just spending some time with Neon in his favorite world. Anywho, we have some quests that I need to turn in. Oh, I love it here. It's so good. It's such a good game. This is my horse. Can we rename horses? Why is it Russ? Rename Russ. Shall I give Mount a new name? What shall my horse be called? Who am I riding? Do you wanna give a name to the horse? Name? Racho? Racho? Like this? Is that what you want? Racho. Like Rachel, but not Rachel. Rachel? Then you have Ross and Rachel. Yeah, we're watching Friends right now, so I don't want written. No. Do you know what, Neon? Since you like to, you know, put your foot in it a lot, watch this. I'm gonna name my ride Neon. There you go. Neon in my ass? What? Oh, not neon in my ass. In my... Oh. You're gonna run. Anyway. Well, this is starting off well. Let me see where we're at. Basically, this is where we are. I actually kind of walked away from where I was supposed to be. This is actually Bree. So we are in a Bree, trying to quest here. I'm not sure if I'm turning this quest in or not. Leaving is not easy. Return to Bingo Hobbits. Ah, this is the main quest. Homesteads of Gondor. Oh, this is housing, isn't it? What I need is I need to find Falco's Garden. Does anyone know where that is? This one. How do I talk to Falco Greenhand at his farm? I think I logged in close to where his farm is. And I need to do something there. Falco. Are you Falco? No, you're Longo. Constable. Something, something. I'm actually in the city. I think I logged out here. And now I'm completely lost. This is the city. I was not in the city, was I? Falco's Garden. Where is it? It's here. Aha. So I need to, like... Okay. Move like this. I think. Well, not there, but... Aha, it's just like over there. Aha! Aha, there it is. So these enemies are okay. Like, the ones that are green, they're actually fine for me to whack. Anyway, we're gonna find... Oh, is he getting... He's getting attacked by a bear. Shall we kill the bear? Is that gonna be my first act in the Shire today? Sure. What's my... Can I kill it? Cannot harm target. Ah! Oh. Oh, okay.
Day, isn't it?
Oh, that is a player? What? That's so embarrassing. I'm sorry. I didn't know. What do I know? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. It's emoting in quest. Okay. Okay. What? That's so embarrassing. May the earth swallow me whole. Anyway. Misery me, you found me out. I made a deal with those wicked roofies. They promised not to ruin my crops if I paid them. I did for a while, but when I stopped, they were true to their word. Such as it is, and they ruined my lawn garden. Stop laughing. I'm so embarrassed right now. They said their leader would be very unhappy with me if I didn't pay them, and not just that. They said he'd burn down the whole town. I heard that happen up in our shed way, and now I'm worried it'll happen to Staddle too. I know I should have said something. Oh my god, he's still there. That's so embarrassing. He's still jumping around there. I'm like trying not to look at him. Shut up, Nia. Tell no one. I know I should have said something sooner, but I was so afraid this shark either trying to impress sounds fearsome. Perhaps Constable Bolger can help you stop them. Please go tell him at once. His house is southeast of here. I did not... Oh my god, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna ride my neon and ride into the sunset. Yeah, we're gonna go southeast, very far away. They're like, who the fuck is this person trying to... No, I actually didn't look at it at all. I was like, my quest giver, he's being attacked by a bear. It must be scripted. I must kill the bear to, like, continue questing. That's the first thing that, like, came to mind. I didn't know no! What if he's questing as well? What if he comes here as also? Let's hurry up.
Just a moment.
Old Falco has put us in a tough place, sure enough. The Blackwolds have been lurking about the Chetwood for a while now, but they seem to be getting a little bolder since the Shire case showed up. They've started pushing folks like Falco about. Perhaps we can put an end to that here. Recap of this quest is that humans— oh my god, he's coming. We can end that here. All we can do now is wait. He's here. Oh my god, he's here. The guy is here. Where do I protect Constable Belcher? Oh my— I have to quest with him now. I have— oh, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I have to quest where he does. He's in the chat as well. It's so bad. Hey, Java, welcome in. This is so fucking embarrassing. Was that my dudes? Java, I tried to attack a bear who was attacking my quest giver, and it turns out it's a player. And like now he's questing there as well. I didn't know that was a player. This is so bad. This is a person. I didn't know this. I didn't know this, and I'm so embarrassed. And now he's still here. Instance Finder. You've reached level 10. GG's. Now you can use the Instance Finder. Will work in the background. Okay, but what are instances? Is there dungeons? I've never seen a dungeon in the game. Item wear on defeat. What? Items will be damaged whenever you're defeated. Oh. He's a changeling like Björn? His name is Skybirdfast. I'm sorry, but that name sounds like it could be an NPC name. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I'm trying to read it. Read your chat. Oh god. Tells you check my name. Wait. Please tell me I don't know. Please tell me it's not one of you. Is it one of you? Oh my god. Is it one of you? How would they know? How would this person know that I... Now they're following me. Who is this? Is it one of you? I'm actually so freaked out right now. You better tell me.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Is that you? Is that really? This is getting worse and worse by the minute. Come on! I'm sorry! Welcome to Sleepy Sunday, everyone. We will be your host. Man, how was I meant to know? Broke me. Hey, thanks for popping in. It's actually wild that you were right there where my quest was. You probably, I mean, you knew because you saw me and then you could... Anyway. The fact that that was you! Absolute cinema. And I made a comment on it and everything. It's like, oh, let me kill this bear. That's just Skybird stuff. Dude, they're doing a quest. I can't breathe. Absolute cinema. I'm crying. Friendship, NPC, let's kill it. Can't believe it. See, I didn't even like. Empty here, just empty. I'm crying. 43 minutes in, I'm crying. What the fuck? This is the experience when you find Vee in the open world. This is your experience. I'm getting attacked. What the fuck? And the fact that, listen, I'm so sorry, Skyber. The fact that I commented like, oh, it's embarrassing. Oh, he's looking at me. Oh, I'm gonna go now. And he's coming back. And the way I'm narrating this experience, that it's you.
To Skybird UK.
Diamond, thank you for the gifted sub to Skyber. I can't believe me. This makes everything so much worse. The way I'm just like, oh, he's looking at me. Oh, he's questing with me. Oh, like the way I'm like, I'm rehearsing what just happened in my head, and it's getting worse and worse. And then Java comes in, and I'm like, Java, listen to what just happened. And this Skybird is just sat there the whole time. It's like, what the fuck, me? May the earth swallow me whole. I'm telling you. Thank you for the gifted sub, Diamond. Now Skybird can watch me fail at recognizing people in MMOs ad-free. Would have been better if you saw an ad. The Rupians have been driven off. They won't be coming back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. I will do my best to not mess with Shire men again. Protecting my garden is not worth destroying my lovely town. Please tell everyone how very, very sorry I am. Oh, do you have a hype train?
Might I have a word with you?
How do you have a hype train? Ah! Hype train? Okay. Thank you for the hype train, guys. It was a bigger surprise than you thought it would be, Skybird. I'm sure of that. Hey, Maester. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just dying. I have no idea how bad I embarrassed myself just now. Maybe we're here. Can't breathe. Now that Constable Boulder is safe, I can tell you more about the story. Jasper Mudbottom. What the fuck? I'm on Grand. For more scandals and and embarrassing situations, go to Vee's server and try to surprise her in open world, apparently. Oh, is that you're in basic gear? Ah, I see. What's your best looking gear? Do you have like an appearance that you like? Jasper Mudbottom is in the black world that came to me and got me to help them. Since then I felt terrible and the farm has suffered as my guilt grew within me. Oh, that was really nice. Jasper used to live here in Staddle, but joined with Blackwolds, returning shortly before our shed burned. When he came back, he was changed. Something very different about him, stronger and mean-spirited. If you stopped him, I might be able to get back to growing the best pipe weed in all of Bree-land. Yeah, this is a weed quest, by the way. Jasper lives in that fort south of here below Yellow Tree. He'll be too strong for you to face alone. Don't join the servant fighter because it causes chaos, it would seem. Yep. Oh god. Anyway, you have a beautiful bear form. I feel like I feel like I really need to say that now. Can't believe me, honestly. There should be in a title. Oh, you're actually right. You're actually right. I don't know if I can how do I do big brackets? What? I accidentally clicked on big brackets search and it's automatically switching me to a search called big brackets latex. What the fuck? That's not what I'm looking for, just big brackets. What the fuck? Brackets, math, not latex. Square brackets they're called. This is what I wanted. Like this. Right? They're kind of expanding. I actually don't know, Knit the Noble, is it? Alright, Skyper, thank you for finding me in the open world and, sorry about that. How do I change my stream title? For some reason the command's not working. There we go. See, I forgot how to stream MMOs. This is the way to do it, right? I'm learning again. There we go. My god, was that embarrassing. Run to this though, we did not get 5 inches, let alone 8. I see, a little underwhelming, but 5 inches you can still work with, right? Young could still visit though. I'm down for a good time. Like down 4? Like down 4 inches? No, down for a good time. My sweet thing's getting smashed today. You enjoy that. I see, I actually didn't know, Noble. I'm very new to the game, so I'm not even in the Reddit or anything. I see. So the game is actually, like, kind of, well, not booming, but, in a good spot right now because of that. I actually didn't know that. Does anyone know, and does anyone know how to get a house? This Homesteads of Gondor, would that lead me to having a house? I want a house in the Hobbit town. Can I do that? Defeat Jesper Mud Bottom is our current quest. And I'm guessing he's inside this establishment here that I don't know how to enter. What a day already. By the way, I heard that there was an event. Yesterday or something like that, where a lot of Lord of the Rings Online content creators were playing hide and seek in the game. I think that's really cool, actually. I didn't even know about it. I don't know anyone from the community at all. And I also don't know how to enter my quest zone. I took a quest accidentally because I was actually looking for quests to kind of level me up a little bit. Oh, there we go. And I took a housing quest, I think. Are these enemies? Am I in the enemy camp? It's really feeling very hostile here. Yeah, I think I'm not welcome here. I'm getting that impression, but I should still steal from them, right? Not usable mounted. Yeah, I've given up on an IRL house. It's oh, interrupted. Okay, I'm feeling increasingly unwelcome. Oh god, should I kill them? Can I kill them? Okay, I should probably be killing them. Alright, I'm in their camp. This is probably what I'm supposed to be doing anyway. I actually started streaming it last Sunday. Defeat. What? Revive for free? Retreat now. What's this? Mithril coin. Revive for free. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, that's cool. Cool, and the enemies are gone. That's really good. Must face target. I will do that. I actually started streaming it on Sundays only, but since I realized how massive the game is, I am somewhat considering starting to just, you know, stream it on Saturday. Well, Saturdays and Sundays is a loose way of saying it. Let's say twice a week. Rather than deciding on the days. Yeah, nothing set in stone. But soon I'll be thinking about, you know, increasing it. If you guys enjoy it, of course. I love it. I've been kind of craving it. No worries, Noble, no worries. Welcome to Twitch as well. You can open the map of Shire and go to the bottom left corner and visit the housing area to find a perfect fit. I see. Also, Skitnori, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Also. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Yeah, Java GG's on finishing runs. That's true. Java here speedruns Final Fantasy IX. He's getting really good at it. Did my stream not start on YouTube? Am I live on YouTube? Oh god. I am live. Did I not, like, select it or something? I should be live, but for some reason there's no thumbnail, is there? Ah. That's strange, because I actually did put up a thumbnail and everything. So I am live on YouTube, that's the good news. But it might not be the video. It might not be the video that I did schedule. No, I did. Weird. Let me just put up a thumbnail, because I didn't make it. Oh, maybe I didn't select the right one. That's fine. What matters is that... Okay, what matters is that we're here. I am live. I just like, for some reason went live on a different new link. That's annoying. But yeah, we're good. Yeah, no, I'm definitely live. It's just that I scheduled a stream ahead of time, but then for some reason YouTube went live on a different link. I'll just unlist that one. Ah. There we go. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard I still can't breathe. Alright, fixed it, I think. I always want to make sure I copy my tags properly and everything. There's a lot to backend of YouTube live streams that people sometimes don't know about. Yeah, this is fine, right? Yeah, the upcoming stream. Sorry. You know. Oh god. There we go. Alright. We can keep going now. What? Retreat. Did I die? Well, who killed me? What's the Midgewater Marshes? Am I not where the quest is? Oh god. Where's Neon? There he is. Let's go. Alright, that's fine. Not me dying and not even noticing it. I'm looking for the message. Yeah, no thumbnail. I fixed it now. For some reason it was just like a different link. But yeah, we're good now. Yes, it's tentative. So I've been talking about this even last week when I found out how long the main quest of the game actually is. I want to play the game and like see the story while I'm still alive. So I'm thinking of increasing the number of the days that I'm streaming, but I can't tell you yet what day that will be. It would be Sunday and it would be another day, but it depends on some different things. Am I in trouble here? Like, am I actually supposed to be in this camp is the better question, I think. Because what I know for sure is that I'm really not supposed to be killing everyone, right? This World Scouts. Do I kill them before I kill the main guy? Oh my god, they're still following me. Oh, come on! I'm far away! Stop! Miss? Oh, of course. I'm low level, aren't I? Uh-oh! 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 Oh! Motherfucker! What is this? What if I just, like... I don't care. I'm just gonna revive here, and I'll think of a way. It's fine. So you can revive for free once a day, otherwise you can... Once per hour. That's okay. I spent 15. I probably shouldn't have, but that's alright. We were attacked anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just... Yeah, let's do this. If I kill him, my quest will finish anyways. I don't know what my abilities do. Can I heal somehow? Is there a way? Oh, I healed! Oh, okay, so that's the button. I actually didn't know how to heal. I found it! I found it. Defeated. That's good. Is she still trying to kill me? Our friends from the north are coming. Ah, you. You want a piece of me? No. No, I don't want a piece of anyone, actually. If I can help it. No! No! No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, I'm gonna retreat. This is fine. We need to leave that place anyway. I am a bit low level, I think. That was not the quest that I was meant to be doing now. I believe so. Oh, okay, I'll check it, Neon. I'll check it. Thank you. I likely shouldn't have taken on that quest at all. Anyway, can someone tell me what the day and night cycle is? Because it's night a lot of the time when I pay attention. How often does it change? Because I didn't catch that. That went well. Yeah, I died. We're out. And we're actually closer to the farm than I had anticipated. So, in the day, the sun is out. And at night, you won't believe it. It is nighttime. Like, sometimes it's day, sometimes it's night. I'm trying to figure out how long the cycle is. My poor, poor garden. My poor, poor face. Dude, I got beat up twice for you. I cannot thank you enough, V. I had enough gammy bugs. Gammy? Gammy bugs, nosy ways. Ah, I had thought gammy bugs, nosy ways would just bring more trouble on me, not fix them. I owe so many people here instattle apologies. It'll take me a while to draft enough letters saying so, but I will see it done. I'm just very good at being an ass. Add that as a quote. I'm gonna do it. You must select one of the rewards. Of course I do. How do I know what it is that I need? Uh-huh, okay. Well, yeah, I have a shitty shirt. I should probably equip that right now. Oh, and my inventory is full. Oh! I didn't mean to equip that. Run speed boost 6 hours. Honestly, why not? We're questing anyway. That's how we make more room. This is fine. So I have a housing quest, which is alright. I should... Is this Hearthstone? Return to Little Delving, the Shire. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the Shire. If you run for a long enough time, they stop following you, and the one that killed you wasn't a normal mob. It was a signature mob, which is tougher and stronger compared to regular ones. Oh, okay. At least I wasn't killed by nobody, right? My main quest is now yellow. Yellow, I think, is fine. It's good enough. I don't know where I'm at on the map, though. I want to be here. Ah, okay, little delving. I want to go to Michelle City, right? Yes. To Michelle City we go. Oh, welcome in. Neil, thank you for popping in on Twitch as well. Where do you guys like it more? On YouTube or on Twitch? And why? I actually saw that YouTube really fixed up the chat experience. Now you can go into theater mode and it looks exactly like Twitch, doesn't it? Looks kind of nice. There's no like emotes or any... Well, there is emotes and there's membership stuff, but I also need to rework those emotes on YouTube. The ones that you can use, by the way. Cow! Twitch because it's home. I get that. You know, it's like what's not broken, don't fix it. But, you know, I mean, Twitch is broken, let's face it, but... Return to Bingo Hobbit Hole and retrieve his walking stick. I think it's this one. Is this where he lives? Basically, we need to get... Okay, so the recap of the story is that we have a fellow hobbit who wants to go on an adventure. He's been getting ready and we were questing with him for a while. And he's waiting for us because he realized along the way that he forgot his walking stick, which is actually weirdly reminiscent of, you know, the movies. Like the way Bilbo forgot his handkerchief, I think. But, you know, obviously this is not the Hobbit movie, but it's kind of nice. I think in a way it is an Easter egg. And I don't know where his stick is. Stick? Stick? Is this even his house? Maybe I'm in like another person's house. Stick! Bingo's notes. Oh, there's another person here. Is that a person? AFK. That must be a person. You can't have an AFK NPC, can you? That would be so trolley. Anyway, his stick is nowhere to be found. Return to Bingo's Hobbit Hole and retrieve his walking stick. Hello? Oh, I have healing potions and I can add it to the quick slot bar. You are right. This is morale? Is that it? Morale power. It would be this, right? And what's this? Press onward. Ah, this is heal. Aha, okay. Heal, and this one I can click on. And what's this? Morale potions. 46 to 48, 10 to 12. Ah, these are like AoEs. That's actually a good idea. Thank you. These are power ones? I should do that. You're right. What does food do? In combat, add out combat morale and power regen. Aha, okay. I won't bind food, but this is a good tip. Thank you. The stick should be glowing, right? Oh shit, Nil! Thank you so much for the sub.
Niltha Noble 1, thanks for the sub.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Enjoy the month of no ads. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I can't find a stick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being here. It's so enjoyable. Like, I've been talking about it all week. Neon knows because every night on Discord, I'm just like, oh, I really want to play Lord of the Rings online again, but I can't really, you know, I can't play without them, you know. I can't find the thing that I'm after. Would it glow? Or am I in the wrong house? I feel like I'm in the wrong house. Is there like a discovery mode of some sort? Help mode, something? I shift from right to red and black. I'm trying! Yeah, you're right. You're right, Skid Snorri. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way. Dude. How about I exit the house and like make sure that I'm in the right house? This is his house, isn't it? A source of reflection. Is the oh, that's another my god, maybe that's not his house. It is because it's glowing. Oh my god, the stick is right there. Bingo's walking stick. There we go. Found it. The banned words for Dobby are stupid. Misspelled words are banned. Are they? Are they getting better at that? Because people normally find a lot of ways to do a Dobby. Like a really nasty Dobby. Right, Nild? Well, we found it. Whether we're gonna find a way out of here is a whole nother story, though. Yeah, you're right. Normally, the way I'm used to doing it, Kisnori, is I just tend to like click on the consumable items because I sometimes like click on the like buttons on keyboard and accidentally spend them. So I try to like when I click on it, I try to like actually click on it with the mouse so that it's with purpose. And also thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. How nice is this game? Right, sub before follow. That's a great honor. Honestly. Shall we ignore the road and just kind of like go in a straight line? Because that's one certain way of getting to the quest, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. But there's an angry Tusker sitting in an ambush. I should probably not do that. Guys, I did oh shit, I actually don't have a sub goal on screen, do I? We do have a daily sub goal, and we are 2 out of 3 out of it. I am wanting to try something new. I want to read to you a little bit, if you want me to read to you. I have a Hobbit book ready, and I wouldn't read the whole chapter. Like half of a chapter would be like 7 or 8 minutes or something like that. For daily sub goals, I have chosen to read you some books, and I want to start with Hobbit. I've already read Hobbit, but it would be nice to just kind of, read it together. If you want a little session, that's pretty much what I have as a redeem. Oh, really, Dill? Oh, nice. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Did you play before? You played before as well, right? Or are you new to it? Sorry for assuming. Okay. No roads for me. That's fine. So beautiful here. Ah, so chill. I have my dog sleeping on my feet. I feel very locked in. I think we're ready for the main story. I'm level 10. I'm 2 levels lower than the main quest, but the main quest is now yellow, which is not great, but also not tragic, right? Nosy bystander. No, we need a not noisy bystander. Maybe we do. Is this where we were? Nosy hobbit, townsperson. Is this not where I left the hobbit last? Like the bingo, right? He was here. I swear he was there. Now I'm on someone else's house. Yeah, I bet they're loving that. Maybe it's that dude.
Do you know anything about Mr. Bingo Boffin?
This is a dude. Perfect. Oh, you're new as well. Oh, nice. I've been looking for my next MMO for a while, as having finished the stories in World of Warcraft and FF14. I'm just like, I'm really craving being new somewhere and just kind of exploring the story. I've always loved Lord of the Rings, and it's just so nice. Yeah, New World ending is really sad. I've actually never played New World, but it sucks to like find your home somewhere and then the MMO is just shutting down. At least they gave you like, doesn't sound weird, but like a long notice, right? It's like a year, and you have like 1 year to like find another house, right? It's not like a month, if that makes sense. Yeah, yellow I think should be fine. I have a glorious sausage gravy recipe that I'm gonna share on Discord. I'm from the north as far as these Virginians were concerned, but I learned how to cook southern as much as I can where it's applicable. Oh, really? Yeah, feel free to share it. Yeah, like imagine waking up one day and they're like, yeah, do you know that MMO that you've been playing? Yeah, it's just shutting down. Forget about it. It's really painful. Like, that's actual heartbreak. It's like your online home just being no more anymore. Really sad. Leaving is not easy. It wasn't easy. We had to get beat up twice, and anyway. Do you know anything about Mr. Bingo Boffin? My friends and I saw him around town, but he gave up. No, he gave us the slip and went off somewhere. They say he's going on an adventure, which we find most peculiar. Yes, where is he? Well, that's the quest. Find Bingo in Bywater. Aha! Okay, so he's hidden. Got it. The game sometimes doesn't, like, hold your hand, but it's nice because it makes you explore things. It's like, oh, find him. Alright, I'll go around finding him, you know? It's nice. Like, if I were Bingo, where would I be? Postman? Not him. Maybe the game does tell you. Maybe I'm just, like, bad at reading clues, but I'm exploring. That's what matters. No, this is not it. Find Bingo in Bywater. Am I in the right place to begin with? Yes, Bywater. What confuses me is that quest is still there. The Green Dragon. Maybe he's in a tavern. Like, why not? Tavern keep. Bingo! Literally. Sorry, that was really bad. Drinking buddy.
Ah, there you are, my traveling companion.
You have collected my walking stick. Very good. I'm gonna beat you with it. Didn't say that. That will be a big help on the miles ahead. I do not doubt it. I did not nip into the Green Dragon just for this ALV, though it is quite good and you should try some. No, I was being followed about town by a number of nosy hobbits and came in here to evade them. I think perhaps we too should leave quietly and slip through the swamps around Frogmorton so we can leave without being pestered. I'll meet you in Frogmoors. I don't know about that. Right, Arvani? Welcome in. Like, of course he's gonna be in a tavern. The hardest quest? I haven't faced anything yet that felt or that feels hard. I feel like for as long as you kind of keep up with the main story, it's fine. The only, I guess, challenge is like if you want to do the main story, at some point, like the name of the quest will change colors. So red is like impossible. Orange is really hard, yellow is manageable, and white is appropriate. That's kind of how it feels. Well, that's how it is, not how it feels. But anyway, I try to get to yellow so that I can do the main story. I'm trying to not overwhelm myself with all the side stories, because I will get just overwhelmed and burnt out if I'm not following like what's actually happening. So I'm doing that right now, and I'm leaving everything else for later, you know, provided that there is later. So for now, we're just, you know, main questing for as long as we can, and then we do side quests when essentially when the game requires it. The hardest quest in MMO is character customization. That is correct. For at least the first 10 years, we didn't even have quest helper or quest tracker. No colored areas on the map and such. Only the quest text that gave away hints where to look. Honestly, that sounds like old school World of Warcraft, and I love that. Even this has me look for someone a little bit, and it's... oh, I know better now than to enter water, don't I? We know what happens to the horses. Let's avoid that. But yeah, I know what you mean. And I like that. I'm not against that because it actually makes you kind of like think a little bit. It's like, oh, but where would I go now? It makes you get to know the world. I think that's great. Like, maybe I'm a bit old school like that, but I like to, like, I don't like to be lost, right? But I like to look for things from time to time. It's just, it feels good. Bingo Boffin, sitting in the bushes. Frog-fearing hobbit. Oh god, he can't swim. He's afraid of frogs. He likes his home too much. Why is he going? Why?
I think we evaded the nosy hobbits, but my choice of detour is not ideal.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Nilt, I was trying to fight it real hard when I was starting the game, and I just kind of like made my character, and I'm like, okay, I'm fine with this. Let's just get on with it because I wanted to play the story. But if you're like at home in a no pressure environment, then you know you're just kind of sat there choosing for ages. That's what I'm like as well. But I'm trying to fight it. I think we evaded the notice of the nosy hobbits, but my choice of detour may not be ideal. You see, I simply cannot stand frogs and toads. The sight of them fills me with trepidation, and I find myself quite unable to move. No, do not say it. I thought perhaps the Frog Moors was just a silly name. I did not know it would be home to so many of the creatures. Slimy, croaking devils. Honestly, he's kind of like me, oblivious to things that are right in front of him when it comes to reading names. So I relate. I can laugh at him as much as I like, but I get it. Can you defeat some of the wild hill toads in our way, just for me to get back on the road? I would appreciate it ever so much. See, that's the thing. If like, you have to be ready to read quests in MMORPGs. I feel like a lot of people are just not, and I'm not saying anything bad. I don't think. The thing is, I think that everyone has a certain way of playing, but some MMOs, especially the old ones, they will punish you if you don't. And I love story. Story is so important for me. And if I'm not reading the story and fully engaging with it, I don't know why I'm playing. Just a memorable stream, right? The way I did not see that coming today at all. That's definitely something. That was really funny though. No, in all seriousness, I was just so surprised to see anyone in the world. Obviously, it's, you know, it's an MMORPG. You guys know that I'm playing and everything, but it was just so nice to see someone not have the correct amount of focus. Yes, that's fine. Talk to Bingo. Bingo, my man. I love the sign of the quest turn-in symbol, like the way that it's like a burning ring. I think it's so cute.
You are not going to believe this, but I have forgotten something else.
Somehow I can believe it. I brought one of the satchels I intended to bring, but forgot the others. Can you run back to my home and retrieve it for me? Something's telling me that he doesn't really want to go anywhere. I simply cannot do without this other satchel. Indeed, it contains almost the entire reason for my journey. You have defeated enough of the toads that I should be able to make it back to the road, and will continue the journey while you run back to get my other satchel. He's only telling me this because I have a neon. I will meet up with you on the outskirts of the town of Budgeford if you find that agreeable. Well, it's not like I have a choice. What I tend to do, or at least what I did in FF14, is... do I have a cooldown for my thing? How long is the cooldown? In 41 minutes! Oh, we better go. So what I did in FF14 is pretty much the same thing. I focused on the main story, and then I went zone by zone and did side quests. And that was an activity that I kind of did for myself at that point, because I felt like people really enjoyed the main story and not side quests. Ironically enough, Neon Genesis here met me while I was doing side quests in Final Fantasy XIV, because there was an odd stream where I decided that it would just be a good idea. And there was actually a really funny thing that happened. He was not subbed to me at that point, because, you know, we only just met. And there were ads on my channel, and Neon said instead of "be right back" ads, he said "be right back" ass. So I spent like 3 minutes discussing what Neon could have meant by "be right back" ass, and then he came back right in the face. That's pretty much how Neon here joined us. Reflecting upon my career over 3 years working in a garage, I set a lot of people on fire intentionally for fun. How's your office job? Oh yeah, I do the same thing on a daily basis, I think. But not directly on fire. Did you set someone on fire, like, actually, like, burning? Via Neon lore, right? Be right back, ass. And then he went back to listen to all these ideas that I have about what Neon could possibly be doing with ass, whether it was his ass or someone else's ass, what he could do with ass for 3 minutes, and then come back and act like nothing happened. It was all... I was here on mute laughing. It was funny.
What the folk? You're not gonna believe what Dobby just seen. So, I was peeping through Pooh's window, and I seen him choking himself while stroking his cock. There was honey all over, and Tigger was tied to a chair. Ah! I'll never get rid of this throbby.
Wow. Dobby is a bad boy. Barb, thanks for the follow-up. Thanks, Jack, for an insight into Dobby's day today. I'm waiting for the day that they introduce Gollum into the TTS. I will wait patiently. I'm looking. Oh, thank you, Neon. I clear and complete everything I can in the zone before moving on to the next one. I wish I could do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wish I could. I have severe ADHD. And sometimes when I do the main story, and if I do the side story that I'm extremely tempted to do, I forget what the main story was. And then when the time comes for me to tell the full story on like what the main story actually was, I don't even know where to begin. And that was how I felt in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth when I was playing for the first time. And at some point I had to stop myself from doing side content because I was like, let's go to the main story. Where's Sephiroth? Oh wait, there's a chocobo thing. Oh, but there's a bird. Or where was I? Was I supposed to go and talk to Barrett? Or do I have a Tifa quest? Or oh wait, let me memorize this teleport. Let me do the that was me playing Rebirth. Oh, welcome in, Barb. Thank you for the follow and lovely to see you here. It's such a nice community, isn't it? Everyone's so chill. I've been loving it. Oh, you're a high elf. Nice. I actually normally choose an elf when I play a new, like a game or an MMO or something. This time, I just wanted to be small and barefoot. They do give you shoes, but we hid them for lore reasons. Where am I? Ah, house. House. Welcome in. I hope everyone's enjoying their Sunday, by the way, and thank you for spending your precious time here with us. I mean it. Time is the most precious resource that we all have, and the fact that you spend time here is, it means a lot. V's paying Neon's feet tax one step at a time. Wait, what's a feet tax? Am I missing something here? You retrieve Bingo's other satchel and should now bring it to him in Budgeford. Right, at least I found it quick. Like, what? Was there like a conversation at Neon's that I wasn't a part of? Because, oh, my character, see, she has shoes. She does. But I was rightfully so and gently reminded, my god, this is far away. I was reminded that as a hobbit, that it would be lore appropriate to not wear shoes in this area. And I agreed. So we don't have shoes, we have them hidden. Feet tax is what Lumi pays me for pictures. Like pictures of you being naked making snow angels? Or is this something else? True story, by the way, chat, for anyone who's wondering. Jack here likes a good throwdown in the snow. I'm just telling everyone's secrets. It's great. I'm not. I will just never forget it. That face, though. Oh, thank you, Dil. That's actually means a lot to hear. Recently I made the most important streaming decision probably ever. I've decided to do whatever the fuck I want. And I've been much happier since. Maester! Thank you for gifting a tier 1! Really appreciate that.
Maester Mechanic gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Guys, we are 3 out of 3. Did you know that? We're 3 out of 3 on the sub goal. Thank you for helping me reach the sub goal. You're gonna hear the 1/2 of the first Hobbit chapter today. After ads. I checked it. 1/2 is not too long. Only a few minutes, but I'll read to you. I'll be nice. And no dobbies while I'm reading. Because if I ever want to use it for something, I'll have to edit it. Wait, I dare you to say Dilma's full name. I actually, I shorten people's names when I can't do it. Dilmappin Dabio? Dilmappin Dabio in Dagus. Did I do it right? What if it like has, what if it's a sentence and I just can't compute it? Like that's what I'm always worried about. Sometimes people put a sentence in their name and I read it like it doesn't make sense, but it does.
Got it memorized? Got it memorized?
Did I do it right?
Got it memorized?
I hope I did. I'll probably never do it again because I just butcher everyone's name. I read your first 3 letters and that's it. I'm sorry. Neil's like, did you get all that? I tried! I think I did a fine job. I do have to pee, so you'll hear Hobbit very soon. Can you be honest with me? Do you think that that's a nice incentive? Because I chose it, I didn't ask anyone. Or is it like torture?
There you are, and you retrieve the satchel I left behind.
Yeah, I say Lumi. I don't often say bastard, depending on what you do. Thank you very much for this, my friend. You know why this satchel is so important for me to have? It is because this bag contains my parchment quill and several ink bottles. I tend to write about my journey, keeping a record of everything that happens to us on the way. I want to document my adventure so I will never forget it. I thought it would be easy to leave my home. I told you as much when we departed Michelle Delving, did I not? But it seems that some part of me has been dragging his feet. First, I left my walking stick, and then I developed a fear of toads I never had before. And then I discovered my satchel and writing supplies were left behind. Like young Wilbald here, with the hole in his head, boat. I'm finding it harder to leave home than I expected. But I will not give up. As long as I have you nearby to encourage me, my friend, the journey awaits. Wait, it says next week. A brood of boffins recommended level 16. What?
Our journey continues.
Next
my
week?
adventurous
What?
friend.
No, this week. I'm playing now. What? Bastard of the Hive doesn't have a nicer ring to it, though. It's just, why not? Dilma. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. It means if you love someone, tell them or regret. Oh, that's actually really cute. Thank you for sharing that little story. That's wonderful lore behind the name. I'll remember Dilma. Perfect. Our journey continues, and the quest is read. My adventurous friend, it'll be a short walk to the Brandywine Bridge, and then we will cross into Buckland. I've only ever been to the bridge a few times in my life, and that was to visit my cousin Priska and her family. Perhaps we can stop by her home for a short visit before traveling further east. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. First, let us walk to the bridge and admire the view. It's red. I feel like before we do that, we should probably do some side quests to just, you know, catch up a little bit. I have to pee AF. I'm gonna go do that. We're gonna take a 3-minute break, and then, as a sub incentive, I'll read you a few minutes of The Hobbit. If you haven't ever read Hobbit, at least you're gonna get the preview of just how wonderful this book is. And it's gonna be our little long-term goal. I'm not gonna read like 20. Yeah, I'm gonna roll ads. Yeah, of course. I'll roll ads now, and then when you come back, I'll read you a little bit of the book, and then I'll be right back. Meanwhile, I'll give you some words. I'm gonna go go pee, and I'll be right back. Welcome back. There we go. I'll just put this on. You can still do your words. Here we are. All right. So, as we reach today's sub goal, again, thank you so much. I'm going to do something that I've not done before, and I hope you'll enjoy it. It's going to be a few minutes, and I'm going to read you some of The Hobbit. Actually, I won't keep it on stream here. You can look at the game. I'll let you play your words. See, we might just have it in PDF like this. I do wanna listen to the music from the game, but I don't know if you can hear it. Now it's just quiet. Well, I just keep this one. But like very quiet. Is this alright? Yeah, we're gonna start with The Hobbit today. It's only gonna be a few pages. But I wanted to read you a little bit. It's basically the sub goal redeem, so I hope you'll indulge me for a bit. I won't keep it too long. We don't have to read the entire thing, like the entire chapter. We'll skip all this stuff and we'll start at chapter 1. Is the music too loud or is it annoying? Yeah, also Maru, I only found out about the hide and seek event yesterday. Is there a way to like full screen this? Add or edit images. I guess this is fine. Are you okay with the music? Do you want it? Alright, here we go. Music that fits the theme. I actually thought about changing it. Yeah, we're gonna do this. This is the Hobbit soundtrack. I'll actually memorize the playlist. This is the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings. Here we go. An Unexpected Journey, Chapter 1. In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. Not a nasty, dirty, wet hole filled with the ends of worms and an oozy smell. Nor yet a dry, bare, sandy hole with nothing in it to sit down on or to eat. It was a hobbit hole, and that means comfort. It had a perfectly round door, like a porthole, painted green, with a shiny yellow brass knob in the exact middle. The door opened onto a tube-shaped hall, like a tunnel. A very comfortable tunnel, without smoke, with panelled walls and floors tiled and carpeted, provided with polished chairs, and lots of pegs for hats and coats. The hobbit was fond of visitors. The tunnel wound on, going fairly, but not quite straight into the side of the hill, as all the people for many miles round called it. And many little round doors opened out of it, first on one side and then on another. No going upstairs for the hobbit. Bedrooms, bathrooms, cellars, pantries, lots of these. Wardrobes. He had whole rooms devoted to clothes. Kitchens, dining rooms, all were on the same floor. And indeed on the same passage. The best rooms were all on the left-hand side, going in. For those were the only holes to have windows. Deep-set round windows, looking over his garden and meadows beyond, sloping down to the river. This hobbit was a very well-to-do hobbit, and his name was Baggins. The Bagginses had lived in the neighborhood of the hill for time out of mind, and people considered them very respectable, not only because most of them were rich, but also because they never had any adventures or did anything unexpected. You could tell what a Baggins would say on any question without the bother of asking him. This is a story of how a Baggins had an adventure and found himself doing and saying things altogether unexpected. He may have lost a neighbor's respect, but he gained, well, you will see whether he gained anything in the end. The mother of our particular hobbit, was it a hobbit? I suppose hobbits need some descriptions nowadays, since they have become rare and shy of the big people, as they call us. They are, or were, a little people, about half our height, and smaller than the bearded dwarves. Hobbits have no beards. There's little or no magic about them, except the ordinary, everyday sort, which helps them to disappear quietly and quickly when large, stupid folk like you and me come blundering along, making a noise like elephants which they can hear a mile off. They're inclined to be fat in the stomach. They dress in bright colors, chiefly green and yellow, wear no shoes, because their feet grow natural, leathery soles and thick, warm brown hair, like the stuff on their heads, which is curly, have long, clever brown fingers, good-natured faces, and laugh deep, fruity laughs, especially after dinner, which they have twice a day when they can get it. Now you know enough to go on with. As I was saying, the mother of this hobbit, of Bilbo Baggins, that is, was the famous Belladonna Took, one of the 3 remarkable daughters of the old Took, head of the hobbits who lived across the water, the small river that ran at the foot of the hill. It was often said, in other families, that long ago one of the Took ancestors must have taken a fairy wife. That was of course absurd, but certainly there was still something not entirely hobbit-like about them, and once in a while members of the Took clan would go and have adventures. They discreetly disappeared, and the family hushed it up. But the fact remained that the Tooks were not as respectable as the Bagginses, though they were undoubtedly richer. Not that Belladonna Took ever had any adventures after she became Mrs. Bungo Baggins. Bungo, that was Bilbo's father, built the most luxurious hobbit hole for her, and partly with her money, that was to be found either under the hill, or over the hill, or across the water, and there they remained to the end of their days. Still, it is probable that Bilbo, her only son, although he looked and behaved exactly like a second edition of his solid and comfortable father, got something a bit queer in his makeup from the Took side, something that only waited for a chance to come out. The chance never arrived until Bilbo Baggins was grown up, being about 50 years old or so, and living in the beautiful hobbit hole built by his father, which I have just described for you, until he had in fact apparently settled down immovably. By some curious chance, one morning, long ago in the quiet of the world, when there was less noise and more green, and the hobbits were still numerous and prosperous, and Bilbo Baggins was standing at his door after breakfast smoking an enormous long wooden pipe that reached nearly down to his woolly toes, neatly brushed, Gandalf came by. Gandalf! If you had heard only a quarter of what I had heard about him, and I have only heard very little of all there is to hear, you would be prepared for any sort of remarkable tale. Tales and adventures sprouted up all over the place, wherever he went, in a most extraordinary fashion. He had not been down that way under the hill for ages and ages, not since his old friend the old Took died, in fact, and the hobbits had almost forgotten what he looked like. He had been away over the hill and across the water on businesses of his own, since they were all small hobbit boys and hobbit girls. All that the unsuspecting Bilbo saw that morning was an old man with a staff. He had a tall, pointed blue hat, a long grey cloak, a silver scarf over which his long white beard hung down below his waist, and immense black boots. "Good morning," said Bilbo. And he meant it. The sun was shining and the grass was very green. But Gandalf looked at him from under long bushy eyebrows that stuck out further than the brim of his shady hat. "What do you mean?" he said. "Do you wish me a good morning? Or mean that this is a good morning whether I want it or not? Or that you feel good this morning? Or that it is a morning to be good on?" "All of them at once," said Bilbo. "And a very fine morning for a pipe of tobacco out of doors, into the bargain. If you have a pipe about you, sit down and have a fill of mine. There's no hurry. We have all the day before us." Then Bilbo sat down on a seat by his door, crossed his legs, and blew out a beautiful grey ring of smoke that sailed up into the air without breaking and floated away over the hill. "Very pretty," said Gandalf. "But I have no time to blow smoke rings this morning. I'm looking for someone to share in an adventure." Enjoyed that. That's quite fun, wasn't it? Thank you for the daily sub goal. Copyright strike incoming. Whatever. I'll just... YouTube has a great tool. Whenever the strike happens, you get to cut out that part of the music, like mute it. So if you were here, you were here. If it's cut from YouTube, sorry. Not me giving people FOMO. Alright, we have to go back. Actually, we have to do side quests now because we are low level. Now, can someone explain to me the concept of dungeons? Basically, it mutes music, and I think I kept it low enough to for it to not be detected. I need to find someone to quest for now. I think this city might be a good idea to visit. Game volume? So game volume is the same as it was. But for some reason the game's a bit quiet. The game's actually at 75%. I'll bump it to 100. The game itself can be a little quiet. Don't die! Thank you. I was afraid of killing my horse there. Novice scholars, somethings. I don't think there's any quests here. Let's find a side quest. How'd you like the reading? I kind of wanted to do something a little different for like daily sub goals to give something back. I was wondering if it was like weird or unusual. Bingo Bulger or Bolger.
Stay and have some tea.
The trouble with harvest flies. It used to be that harvest flies were just a nuisance. They'd chew on our crops and cause some damage, but you learn to live with them. Recently, though, the harvest flies have gone as far as to attack hobbits in the marsh. I don't know what has them stirred up so, but whatever it is, I wish it hadn't. If you can deal with our harvest fly problem, I'd really appreciate it. Bounder. I hear there's a whole nest of them on the Yale Height, a hill far up east to the south and east of Budgeford. It's not very far northeast of Woodhall. There are 3 old pillars atop the Yale Height, so it shouldn't be hard to find. So we'll just take the quest that we can. And I hope I can make sense of them. Looking forward to the Gollum voice later. Yeah, that's like chapter, I don't know, 10 or something. But thank you. It's just like I want to read more books and I'm not finding the time. So lately I've been trying to do this thing where I do more things than humanly possible while doing something. For example, Neon, yesterday morning, he called me, and I quote, a lunatic. Neon, do you want to tell the chat why you called me a lunatic, or shall I?
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
The Veiled Menace is... I should? Okay. So, I teach English on Saturday and Sunday mornings. I help kids with like their homework and with preparing for some tests and stuff. So I had an 1.5-hour lesson, and after I finished my lesson, Neon found me in a tired state. And I explained to Neon that while I was teaching, that I was also walking on my treadmill. And his first reaction was like, "You're a lunatic, what the fuck?" But I wasn't caught. I was just, you know, I had my mic. It was like the same as FF10. Like I was just, I was having my workout. I don't have time to do all these things like at different times of the day. So now we're reading as well because I want to read. I am in desperate need of your help. Look, what I found stuck in my door this morning. Look at this. It's such a strange arrow. The head is certainly of hobbit make, although very, very old. The arrow's shaft, though, bears a resemblance to those made by big folk. Why would someone do this? What does this mean? It looks like the arrow came from somewhere directly north of here, near the hedge gate leading to the green fields. I'm too frightened to go over there, but who knows what's lurking there. Could you go there and see what you can find? Well, yeah, like it was a good time because I feel like I explained this to Neon while I was while I was teaching. It didn't feel like I was doing much of anything. Like I was just sat there reading someone's essay and like correcting it. Like it didn't feel productive.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Spectre of the Black Rider. I have to tell you, I have a real problem. The hands say they've seen one of those black-cloaked big folk that have been riding to and fro, lurking around my pig sties by night. I've been thinking about selling this farm to Lotho Sackwill Baggins, and this Black Rider business makes me want to sell out all the more. I'm just happy Lotho still wants to buy, considering all the queer outsiders coming through the Shire. But I'm still not sure what's going on. It may be the hands that are just scared of shadows. I want you to find out for me. Please go to the sties south of here by the stream at night and see what there is to see, if anything. Yeah, now it's daytime. Yeah, we actually have quite a bit of quotes now. And there's another... Oh, this is a postman. Do I want to do a postman quest? No, not now. I don't know. Pigsty, I didn't know my daughter's bedroom featured in this game. Jeez. I was gonna ask what sty is, but I suppose it's like it's this, right? Is this it? Pig, 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 pig. It says. Anyway. Let's go do some quests. Pig pen. Pen was the word that I normally would look for. Right. I'm here. The Veiled Menace. Search for the oh, okay, there we go. Search north of Wilmar Belger's home. Here? I wasn't exactly told what I'm searching for. Could I? No? No. What is this? You spot a journal on the ground. Do I? Horn journal. Okay. Ah, the music's so nice. Alright, collected the journal. Now I go back, right? Pig, 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 pig. Sorry.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I've never seen The Matrix, Jack. You know that. So you found this journal near the hedge gate, did you? Well, hopefully it contains some clues as to who loosed that arrow into my door, and perhaps it'll tell the means if he means me any harm.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Harvani, I have no answers. Thought the cat room and Bree, there's a bunch of cats and kittens there. Always there. Is there Morrow? Also welcome in. Yeah, I haven't seen The Matrix. I haven't. Oh dear, this isn't good. Not good at all. Many of the leaves of the journal are missing, as if they were shaken and torn by a beast. Look here, see the teeth marks. Goodness, those teeth marks might be from a wolf. I wonder if some of the beasts took the pages, perhaps to line their dens. Yes, yes, I know it sounds strange, but I've heard a tale or two of them doing such things. If you could, slay a few of the wolves east of here and see if they have any of the journal leaves. I seem to be missing about 3 leaves all told. Once I have all the pages, I should be able to see what the author of the journal was up to. Oh, that's why we were not able to read it. Actually, Neon and I are planning on seeing The Matrix. It's just like hasn't come up yet, and the whole reason is because I haven't seen like any of the other movies that we've been watching. For example, we watched the first 2 Rocky movies, and I haven't seen any of the Rockies. Well, hadn't seen up until I saw first and the second one. We also started watching, what was it? Like, I have not seen like any of the movies. I'm just not a movie person. I'm more of a TV show person, and I know TV shows very well, but not movies. V tries. The thing is, we would see a lot of the movies if we hadn't decided to actually like record them as well. And I'm still editing all the reactions that we recorded over the holidays. I've been busy lately, so sometimes it's just like I want to watch a movie, but then, you know, maybe we should just like watch it. You don't like cats? Aw. I mean, I'm not like a super fan. I've never actually had a cat, and if I had a cat, I would love it if the cat could have like a dog personality, and I found a cat that has one. So if I could get a cat, I would get that one. But, you know, all the other cats are probably nice. I'm just more of a dog person, but I'm not I like cats. Like, I'm not a psycho. You know? I love animals. Aww. Yeah, I guess you just fall in love with your pet, right, Rich? And then, you know, even if you thought that you didn't like an animal, you know, it's like I can't even imagine being without my dog. Oh, the cat room is known? I should go check it out. I actually did not know about it. It's in Bree. People just don't know where it's at. There are videos about it. Oh, really? The cat room in Bree. I'll keep that in mind. Bring the journal leaves. Oh, I'm done with the things. Yeah, I'm still editing the movie. It's not that it's taking me a long time to edit. It's just that I started editing it and then I haven't finished yet. So it's mostly that. But I've been editing the what's it called? The Sixth Sense. Trouble with harvest. Defeat harvest flies. I can't see any of them. You see them? They're meant to be here. Harvest flies, hello? Bunch of strawberries. Can I can't interact with that. Hello, flies? Yarrow root? That's not it. Ah, I see, Jack. No, honestly, I don't blame you because that's trauma. You know? Like, some people, for that reason, they don't like chickens or roosters or something. Like, when I was a kid, I got attacked by a rooster. I don't have an issue with them anymore. But I used to be quite nervous around them. Because that particular rooster, he was a dick. Like, I don't have any better, like, words for it. Like, it was just in the mood to just be awful. In Hill Country, that's fine, but where's the flies? Find a cat picture and hang it on the wall more than enough. Oh, you mean like a housing item? My missus has a habit of picking a movie, making me watch it. Falling asleep and leaving me watching. It's always the worst fucking movie you've ever seen. Like, what kind of movie would you consider to be the worst fucking movie? Maybe a chocobo, trauma incarnate. I mean, chocobo is fine, like, but like roosters, they can be awful. And that particular one, like, it's long gone, obviously, but alright, now I'm getting attacked by everything. Harvest fly and small harvest fly. Ah, instead of a real pet. Oh, I thought we were talking... Sorry, my mind was in Lord of the Rings. I was like, Lord of the Rings? Cats? Housing items? Like, I was thinking of, like, the cat room and then the cat pictures. It's like, my mind went, can you have a cat picture, though? Right, instead of a pet. That also makes sense. I've never seen The Notebook. I know everyone's talking about it, but I don't know what it is. Is it any good? What's that one movie? I'm gonna ask you this because I saw a clip on Twitter. Maybe someone can help me. There was this one movie, and it has Leonardo DiCaprio in it, and he's talking to his wife, and it's actually really creepy. And he's like, "Well, where's the kids, right?" And she's like, "Well, the kids are at school," and then he says, "Well, it's Saturday, there's no school." And then she says something along the lines of like, "Oh, well, they're in my school." And I don't want to say what happens after because I feel like it's a spoiler. Oh, is that the ending? Oh, I saw the ending then. Well, I don't know what it's called, but I don't want to spoil it, especially now that it's the ending. But anyway, they were at school. What's that movie? Great, they spoiled me the ending to, well, a movie that I likely wouldn't have stumbled upon anyway, but... Is it Shutter Island? I see. It's a good movie. And also, oh, there's another one that I got curious about because it popped up on, like, on social media. There was a guy... is it a good one? Listen to this one, then. There was a guy who, and I'm gonna try to make this non-spoilery because it's actually really disturbing. A guy is kissing his girlfriend out on the curb, and then something happens. Is that enough for you to guess the movie? I'm gonna stop there. Oh, can you have a house cat? Oh, really? Like, am I giving enough clues here? Come on, you have to know. No worries, Jack. Thank you for hanging out. Give the clue again. Okay, so a guy is kissing his girlfriend out on the curb. Like outside, and then something happens. And then he's left in quite a bit of shock. Because he's holding on to something. That's gotta make sense. If you don't know what the movie is, then you probably haven't seen the movie. He's just left there. I'm trying to, like, not spoil the movie, but I'm also trying to explain what it is. Because it apparently is the beginning of the movie or something. And that one scene made me want to watch it. Which is really unnerving. I have no clue. Shall I give the spoiler then? I don't wanna spoil the movie. But I know the movie though. The girl gets hit by a car. I don't know the actor. The girl gets not a car. No, actually a person. It was a person who was running, and the person was running very fast. And then the person runs into the girlfriend. And then the person who was running fast, they turn around, they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Ringing any bells? I have no idea about any of the actors or anything. This might be a fever dream. It's not a fever dream, I promise you. I can actually find a link in like 5 seconds. And then, because I know what the disturbing thing is about that clip. But I swear to you, I've seen it. It exists. No? It's actually very nasty. I don't want to, like, I can't play it on stream, I don't think. Like, it's really, is it called The Boys? Okay. Is it a good movie? Because I sometimes see these clips and at that moment, like, I don't know if I should, like, watch the movie or not. For some reason, my feed apparently is full of movie spoilers. They're called The Boys. What is the movie about? And what the fuck does it start like that? I'm looking for one more fly, I think.
Sloppy.
Hey, Abs, welcome in. Abs is the movie person. Abs, you must know all these movies. Now I'm expecting you to know all the movies just because you study cinema, but I'm also killing the wrong thing. Oh, is it a TV show? Oh, I didn't know that. See, I'm a TV show person, but I did not know that one. Ah, okay. Is it good? Oh, okay, okay. The fact that I've seen that particular part of the TV show, it's not gonna spoil me the rest, is it? Or is that like the beginning of it? That's the weird thing. Like that is what my feed looks like. How messed up is that? Now, I know nothing about any of the movies. And apparently I can't find a fly either. Because now they're white, because I'm on the appropriate quest level, and I can't find them. Can't find a single fly here. Hello? Fly? Flies? Like, I'm literally trying to kill a fly because this guy says that there's too many of them. It's like, I can't find them. But yeah, what's The Boys about? Any other messed up TV shows or movies you can recommend? There's a Nintendo Direct within the hour talking about Super Mario Galaxy movie today. Oh, really? Ah. The other day there was Xbox developer stream. Exciting month, isn't it? Yeah, The Boys, Arbani. What's the show about? Do you know the show? Let's go and do the furthest quest. And then we'll go back. Yeah, I've never seen it. I just got a massive spoiler popping up on my feed, apparently. But they say that's how the show starts, so, you know, how much of a spoiler can it be? Oh my god, is it across the water? Of course it is. I've never seen it, but the clip that keeps appearing for me on Twitter it has something to do with milk. I don't think I've seen that one. The only milk that haunts me is the one in Neon's chat. I managed to not drown my horse. I don't know if I can watch. Oh, really? Well, it might just be messed up enough for me. Black Mirror. I've seen some Black Mirror episodes. What's your favorite one? I think my favorite Black Mirror episode was the one with social credit. Do you know that one? Where the person like needs to like act appropriately in public, and basically everything that they do depends on like how they interact in the world, doesn't it? That one was good. Another good one was the one where they have like a microchip, I think, in their head or near their brain or something, and they can replay things from their head. That one was a good one.
Right.
What other ones did I like? I like the one on the treadmill, like where you need to like exercise, all day, or I guess it's like your job or something, and then through exercise you earn credits to do other things. What else is there? Oh, I love so many of the Black Mirror episodes. Such a good show. Not really a spoiler as it happens in the first episode. Oh, okay, okay. Callie Stars, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Black Mirror is messed up. It really makes you think, though. Oh, this is a quest that I don't belong in. Is it? Oh my god. I was never meant to be here because do you know why? Is this quest is the main quest. He's just gonna have to wait for me then. Okay, so that one is a brood of boffins. I need to turn that one off. Abs, this is gonna be a very difficult question, but I have a question for you. What is your favorite movie? It's normally an easy question, but Abs studies films. So how do you like choose? You probably have a criteria. Like, oh, best acting, best cinematography, best. Oh, really? Easily Lord of the Rings: Return of the King. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, that was like much faster than I assumed it would be. Because normally when people are like involved in a certain industry, they're like, oh, where do I start? You know? But really cool how Lord of the Rings is just easily your, you know, your number one. Yeah, give a top 5. Do you know what? I want to hear everyone's top 5. Like, what's your top 5 movies? What do you recommend? Because I've not seen so many movies. Watch Asia TV shows, especially thriller ones. Lots of mind-bending twists. Like Asia TV, would that be like... what's it called? I almost said Twisted Wonderland, but that's an anime that I watch. Is it called Wonderland? Or like, I want to say Hunger Games, but it's not Hunger Games. Squid Games! Those ones. I actually don't know, Skisnori. I think I'm in the... how can I tell? Oh, can you travel to these objectives? Is it free? Yeah, I think Korean shows are really, really good. I've seen quite a few of them. They're very good. Typed out 4 and realized I can't have a top 5. There's too many for me because some with really weird emotional connections. You can give a top 4. Like that you would like single out. Wait, this one I need to wait for nighttime. This the pig quest, right? And then there's another one. Maybe I can turn in the harvest quest? Yeah, let's do that. Alice in Borderland, that's it. Yeah, and Squid Games. Yeah, both very good.
How do you do?
I actually don't know any of them, Rich. I have a lot of research to do when it comes to movies. Well, that's a relief. I don't know what caused the harvest flies to begin attacking people, and I don't think I want to know. I just want them to calm down and leave the good folk of Marish alone. Oh, do I have to choose or hard biscuits? I guess shoes are fine. He doesn't have any more quests for me, does he? This is fine, but now I have to, do I have to hide shoes, or is it gonna keep the appearance? I think it's gonna keep it, right? Never seen that one, our bunny. I do like TV series as well. I tend to, you know, get hyper-focused and just binge them. Alright, we have the book pages. Or Wilmar Bulger.
Good day.
Marvelous, you found them all. Thank you. Now to see what this means. Goodness, this is interesting and distressing. I will need a moment more to read this, but it would appear the author of this journal was a man named Callum. Oh, I saw him. I saw his name somewhere. He was right there. I saw him. And the tale it tells is an astonishing one. As hard as it is to believe, it would seem a distant ancestor of mine slew one of his in a great battle. And oh dear, he means to revenge himself upon me.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Lord of the Rings: Return of the King, Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl, really good movie. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, never seen a Hunchback of Notre Dame. I think I saw a cartoon. And Rush Hour, I've never seen any of them. Oh, that's okay. Neil. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I have a new sub goal. I've been wanting to try something new. So for those of you who just joined in, we actually finished reading like half of the first chapter of The Hobbit. So as a daily goal, I want to like read like a bit of a chapter, and it's meant to be like a, you know, like a little relaxing thing, just like a few minutes of light reading. Goodness, the author of this journal column has a dark past. It would seem the death of his ancestor to my ancestor at that great battle was a black mark on his family. They bore that mark for centuries. After a string of bad luck, which Callum blames on this mark, he decides to try and erase it by killing a descendant of the one who killed his ancestor. After years of tracking, he found the Shire and me. The arrowhead that killed his ancestor was the one shot into my door. I think I know where you can find him. He describes where he has set his camp, and it sounds like it is west of here, on the far west side of the Frogmoors. You have to stop him. Oh, is it in the cinema? Oh, how nice. I actually have to check my cinemas. I haven't yet. To see if there's gonna be any Lord of the Rings in mine ones. Normally we're late with these things, which is a bit annoying. Did they say the north? Is that the pigs? The here? I saw Callum somewhere. I swear I did. See, I'm also practicing my reading because I'm not a native English speaker, so I feel like reading slowly, like reading a book or something, it actually helps me read quests better as well. No, I didn't do the Hunter class quest. I actually don't know that they exist. Where would I find those? Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Oh, do I? See, I'm gonna tell you something. I have a bit of trauma with reading or with talking in general. If you're very curious, you can go to Vee Plays MMO and you can look at the oldest videos that I have on the channel. And I think it was like the 3rd video or something that I ever made. It was a guide for World of Warcraft, and it was me essentially explaining how to do a rotation on a druid or something. And embarrassingly enough, it got like 50 or 60,000 views or something. But a lot of the comments were like, great guide, but I cannot fucking listen to you. You talk in such a high pitch and you talk so fast that I cannot listen to your videos at all. And it really wounded me because I listened to the video and I realized that it was actually so it was so hurtful because it was true. And since then I've actually been learning how to speak in front of the camera and how to breathe from my stomach and not from my throat and talk like this, and this is how I used to. Anyway, I learned how to talk in a bit of a more like deep voice and talk slower. And trust me, it took months. I really tried. Oh yeah, I should, but you know, we reached today's goal, so I'll just leave it there. But yeah, I used to have a very high-pitched voice when talking, like in front of a camera or videos or something. I used to go like this. I don't do it anymore. A Twilight Part 1 skip my chemistry class in college to watch it in movies. Ah, I see. I don't remember. Have I seen Twilight? I think I read the books, but I don't know if I saw the full movie. Is there anything embarrassing about liking that particular Spider-Man? I actually relate to that in a weird way. When Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets came out, when I was like, what, 12 years old? I remember watching it. I watched it 5 days in a row. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Like all 5 days, I just watched the same movie over and over again. So I know how that feels. I still remember that. Aw, thank you, Dilma. I really appreciate that. I actually did work hard on my voice. My reading and my voice could be so much worse, and I know that since, I made those mistakes. Embarrassingly enough, I've never seen Spider-Man either. Don't at me! I've not seen Spider-Man. I started to watch Batman because Neon's getting me into it, and we saw like 2 Batman movies, didn't we? I know, I've not seen it. The man is confronted. This is Mr. Callum. So the wretched little man sent you to end my life, did he? I suppose it is only right. My life has been a curse because of the mark of dishonor upon my family. Do as you will. I have not the strength to defend myself, as you can see. When that rat man found the arrow in his door, he raised an alarm. I was afraid of being found before I was ready, so I fled my hiding place. In my flight, though, I startled a boar, and the vile thing gored me. It was only a matter of time before I succumbed to the wound. If you're not going to kill me, at least do me the service of telling that Wilmar that he has nothing to fear from me now. The tired years of my life are nearly spent. Honestly, what a sad ending. Do we not have like a healing potion to throw or something? Leave chat. No, I'm working on Batman. I am. We should watch Batman, Neon. What are you doing tonight? Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. It's funny, and I heard people say that before, like in a similar fashion, but I don't know where it's from. I don't get it. Loading names are now off. Oh, they were on, I think. It's just me not really seeing things that are around me. No, Dilma, honestly, take your sweet time. It is your character, and you deserve to feel like it is you. Oh, from Mulan! Oh, I was debating whether it was like Mulan or the, what's it called? The man with the invisible suit. That's the movie that I recalled at first. The OG animated film. I was close, but not close enough. I do watch anime. I love anime. Speaking of anime, oh my god, you shouldn't have asked me. I'm actually watching the anime that one of you recommended. It's called Mashal. It's like a new anime. It's like a wizarding school, but also with a guy who can punch real hard. Has anyone seen it? And who recommended it to me? I've been trying to remember, but I can't remember. If you're here, tell me. Spectre of the Black Eye. When is it nighttime? Don't know. I'm gonna go for the red quest. Homesteads of Gondor, I think. But yeah, I love anime. My favorite anime is probably Soul Eater. Love Soul Eater so much. Death Note is good, but I've been finding some plot holes in it that I just can't reconcile myself with. I love that one as well, though. I've been watching Hunter x Hunter and Full Metal Alchemist recently. Yeah, Death Note is good. It just has such a good story. But there's something about Light that recently has been upsetting me. I don't know what it is. It's just, he as a character, like, I don't know, like, I'm growing more and more upset with him. What else do I like? What else have I been watching recently? I've been rewatching the Nier anime. That one's really good. Mostly lately actually, I've been into a lot of anime that have a follow-up media. So if an anime has a game as well, I'm inclined to check it out. Like, so obviously some anime and some TV shows have games that I wouldn't like. But there are... Okay. But there are anime and games that I'm curious about. For example, this is probably very niche, but has any one of you watched the... Is it called Ace Detective? Like, there's a game, and I recently found out that there's an anime as well. Have you seen that one?
Good day.
Goodness, what a relief. And yet, I can't help but feel badly for this Callum. You see, I've read more of his journal, and his wife was a truly pitiable one. The place where he lives, far in the north, seemed to be a dark, hard-fought place. Nothing like the Shire, and he's not had much luck. I think he may deserve a bit of charity if you would help me with this. Oh my god, now I have to tell him that the guy died. It's kind of sad. Did I not turn... Oh, did I not turn it in? Oh, you do not have enough room. Ah, okay. I was like, what? So can I just like throw stuff out? I need a vendor. I really need to get to a vendor. Worth, yeah, these ones... Yeah, I'll just do this and we'll find a vendor. It's fine. Oh, you've seen it. Ah, I see. Do you know what else I've been watching? I've been watching Digimon Beat Break. I love Digimon so much. And I recently played through Digimon Story Time Stranger, easily my game of the year last year. So good. I played through the game and then they started releasing the anime. It's called Digimon Beat Break. And it's like a whole nother Digimon story. Really, really good. I've been watching that one, and I watched the first season of Disney Twisted Wonderland. It's really, really good. Basically, it's like a school. Like, I love these like, I guess themes. I love isekai, and I love it when there's like a school of something. Like, these ones are like schools of magic, but not just magic. Basically, a school that has different dorms, and all of the dorms are themed after Disney villains. So the first season was about the Queen of Hearts. So basically a dorm where this particular dorm has like a Queen of Hearts a theme. So like anti Alice in Wonderland. And it's quite good. I loved it. There's also a mobile phone game for the what's it called, for Twisted Wonderland, and I can't play it in my region. I think surely I'd be able to like emulate it or something, but it's apparently a good game as well. Yeah, I grew up with Pokemon and Digimon as well, and my son actually is currently watching Pokemon. He's binging it. He loves it. He may not accept charity from me, his sworn enemy, but I think I should try to help this Callum all the same. This wound of his from the boar most likely needs to be bandaged. To ward off infection and help the wound to heal, we should soak the bandages in an unguent, help me out here, of, let's see, what would be best? Prickly broom, I think. I already have bandages, but I don't have the broom leaves. Could I ask you to help me once more and gather some prickly broom leaves from the bushes southeast of Budford near the water? Sure. I need to be like level 16 for this quest. Holy shit. Do you remember what other anime did you used to like as a kid? I like Dragon Ball Z a lot. I haven't seen it in ages. And I've always wanted to watch Sailor Moon, but I never got around to it. Would you say it's any good? I mean, probably. A lot of people love it. But in my country in particular, people are heavily, and I mean heavily, into Sailor Moon, and I've just never seen it. I am quite tempted. Because, like, I often visit these, like, well, not often. I don't really shop often, but when I do go shopping, I go to these stores with, like, a lot of, like, anime clothes and whatnot. And I find a lot of Sailor Moon merch. Like, you know, sweatshirts and whatever else. And somehow it makes me have FOMO. I also like, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also one of my favorite ones, but only the first season. I'm one of those who doesn't like the other seasons. Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, rewatching it, watching it, it makes me sad though, because I remember when I watched it, and I was going through something really tough, and I remember just laying in bed, like, not really even moving, and just binging it. It was a rough time, but a great anime. Don't you hate it when that happens? It's like, it's such a good anime, but then, like, I have like memories of something that I was going through while I was watching. Okay, these wolves, like, I need to be in ranged, so I'm actually kind of struggling here. But yeah, I've never played, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. I know it's still quite active. It still has a player base and everything. Alright. Am I good? I must face target. I'll try. I'm guessing I'm blinking red because of morale? Or health? I really like the concept of what they did in Yu-Gi-Oh! Nilt. What I liked is that the cards that are summoned, it really felt like they had a soul. There's one particular episode in Yu-Gi-Oh! Without any spoilers, your opponent is essentially a warlock. She's a little girl, and she has this deck of cards, but her deck of cards is mostly focused on sacrificing your cards to win. So I remember something that made me really sad when I was watching this anime, like as she was fighting, like the cards would pop out and they would like look at her and they're like, "Are you sure about this?" And she's like, "Yeah, go, go." And basically the cards would get sacrificed. And like none of these cards wanted to be sacrificed. It was actually really heartbreaking. Yeah, I did rename one. This one. I made Neon be a part of our experience while he was here. I can't find any more of these bushes. I'm at 2 out of 4, I think. What is this? This bush is moving. That's not a bush. I can't be a bush. Oh, loving the vibes in the game. It's just so pleasant. Such a wonderful game. Oh, it was a wound that I had, but it was worn off. Below morale per bar. Aha, okay. I wasn't looking at the debuffs, but I'll get used to it, I think, over time. Now I'm out of the quest zone. No, you're awesome. Ah, it's so nice here. It gives you that really old MMORPG feel where you actually have to find something. And what I really appreciate is that the game in no way makes you feel like you have to rush through something. It's a different pacing than Final Fantasy XIV, for example. In a sense that in FF14, you under no circumstances want to be going around doing any of the side quests. I was a little, not shocked by that, but I guess a little shocked by that. Because maybe I should have chosen something that is more melee, because I seem to always have issues with enemies always being around me. How do I become more of a dagger hunter? How do I do that? I thought I did do that, but all I'm getting is the skills that are for arrows, like ranged. Anyway, FF14 is different in a sense that you have to do all these main quests, but you don't really touch the side quests. This game is like, well, I expect you to do some side questing. Now, I have a question. When that happens, should I be doing side quests? Or should I be in dungeons? Is there dungeons? Loot all. Oh, I don't have enough root. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. What is this? New male title? The Undefeated. Ah, okay. You've reached level 10 without being defeated in battle. Oh, that's cool. Most Curious Hobbit. What is this? Curious Hobbit named Bingo Boffin has sent a number of letters far and wide requesting help with some matter. Oh, these are deed logs. Okay. Skirmish? I don't know what skirmish is. I'm too scared to find out. And these are achievements. Okay. I think I'm fine. Got deprived of a couple of inches overnight. Oh, that's a shame. It's like Mason. Oh god. Snowfall is fun, but less than expected. Do you like snow? Overall? Postman? No. I need, well, I need to do this guy's quest, but the night won't fall. Like, how do I get the nightfall?
Hello there.
My class is Hunter. You have the leaves, please? Let me have them. This will only take a moment. Please take these bandages to Callum at his campsite on the far west side of the Frog Moors. Tell him he should change the bandages daily. There are enough here for 7 days. Hopefully that'll be enough to help him heal. Also let him know that I hold no malice against him, and ask that he do the same for me. Yeah, we will try. He is, that way? That way, maybe. No, not that way. That way. That quests very often lead to further down the road quest chains you would otherwise miss. Mostly not mandatory, but often helpful, especially if you care about deeds and reputations down the road. If I continue to play, which I'm very confident I will, because it's so nice, I will care about it, so I guess this will, you know, serve a greater purpose. I do have a question about dungeons, because dungeons, for example, in FF14, they are a part of the main story. In World of Warcraft, there's optional dungeons, even at the very beginning, that are, you know, there for you to level up, and you don't ever have to interact with quests if you don't want to. So I was wondering if there's like a dungeon that I could queue for, just to see what a dungeon looks like. Oh, okay, so it's very rare. I mean, I was actually pretty happy that this year a lot of people, you know, a lot of countries saw snow for the first time, because kids never really got to see snow. My kid knows what snow is, but he's never seen this much. Yeah, I play FF14. I'm caught up with the story somewhat, except for the last patch, and it's all right. Nowadays, the questline before was fantastic. Now it kind of fell off a little bit, and I'm not really into it anymore. Like, I don't log in every day or anything. I actually don't think I'm subbed right now. No cursing for 5 minutes. I'll try.
I can't wait to be stuffed with fluff and brains.
I actually played through FF8 and I streamed it, but I didn't have that good of an experience because the people on stream just kind of like made it not very pleasant for me, because I was just mostly going through the main quest line, and I felt like I faced a lot of judgment for not getting all these optional summons and all this stuff, like the girlfriends or guardian forces. So I remember only actually having fun in game when I was in the castle, like the final castle, and when the ending happened, I was still a bit confused. So I think the game deserves another replay for me, but I haven't like got there yet. I will enter single dungeons during the epic quest line. Aha, okay. So I should probably do side quests for now. Yeah, it was just that that was back in the day when I had no boundaries for me. I feel like I didn't really know how to be as a creator, and I feel like I let people walk all over me, which is a really sad thing to say, but I think I grew a spine since then. And it was months after the playthrough that I realized that I resented the playthrough, because I felt like I had to listen to all that shit. Oh, I finished the game 20 times. Ah, I see. I owe it to the game to play it at least one more time. And there's gonna be a mod that I think I don't know if they're working on. They are working on the EchoS. So I recently replayed Final Fantasy VII EchoS, which is basically a fully voice acted mod, and I think that they're gonna be releasing the EchoS for FF8 as well, which I would love to stream. Yeah, I feel like I just need to level up before I resume the quest, even if this one is just talking. Bandages from the little man. And this is not treachery of some sort. I'm not sure what to say. I've hated this mark against my family for so long. I thought it would finally be erased if the little man was dead. But these are not the actions of an enemy. Should my anger be aimed at those who forced my ancestor into battle? Or should I lay the blame upon fate and leave my anger behind? I have much to think upon. I thank you. This Wilmar has nothing to fear from me. I have to choose something and throw something out first. Oh my god, I need a vendor. Why do I not visit vendors? Oh, these are all... Oh, this bow's actually kind of shit for me. Is it? Is it? 17 armor, 15% chance to... Maybe it isn't. 5 level 10. Like, this is better. It just has like a little... no, I don't even know anything about guilds or anything. I don't have one. And I don't think I'm at a stage of making anything. I'm just here. That's pretty much it. When is it nighttime? How does this work? I'm level 11. Oh my god, I need like 5 levels. What do I do? Do I just kill random things? Oh goodness. The only side quest that I have right now that I took was the one that like makes me makes me wait for nighttime when the sun goes down. When is this? Hope? That's not no, open world map. Stable master. Wallets. Day 2:50 p.m. daytime. It's noon. 2:50. How quickly does this go? Yeah, nighttime was when I started, and now I want nighttime again. So when does that happen? How long do I have to wait? Do I just like kill things in the meantime? The target's already dead. Yeah, that's not helpful. That's 34 experience. That's nothing. We're gonna go find somewhere to quest. Somewhere viable. Okay, when the sun goes down, we'll search for this Black Rider. In the meantime, let's go back to little delving and explore as much of the Shire as possible. Shire is great. Honestly, I'm happy to stay here. And now I'll figure out somewhere to go. There's quests here. I don't know what this is.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Crafting. Not crafting. You did mention a class quest for a hobbit. Not for a hobbit, for a hunter. Where would I find that one? Yeah, say hi to him. Wishing good luck. Which you'll do anyway. Say it's for me. Hearts of Valor. I shouldn't touch that. Yeah, good luck to me as well. I'm at Neon. He's speedrunning, isn't he? Yeah, oh yeah, supplier. Right, vendor. Thank you for the reminder. You will notice that I need a lot of those. Is there any, or are there any, like add-ons, you call them plugins, I think, that you kind of can't live without? And would you recommend any of that to someone who's just starting? Or do you think that it's best to just play it like this until I kind of figure out what it is that I want to do? We're gonna find someone to sell things to. Broker. How about this? Browse the shop. Personal housing storage. I don't know any of this stuff.
Good day.
Hold shift to purchase full stacks. How do I sell? Sell. There we go. Oh, he's showing me my inventory, isn't he? I wish I could zoom in on it a little bit. Oh, this one is equipped, right? Sell all. Do I want to sell all? Filter all. Common, uncommon, rare, incomparable, and below. Common and below. I guess all of this can be sold. I've equipped pretty much everything. Don't sell mathums. Those are reputation items. Oh, okay. Let me see if I have any selected here. I don't. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, everything is overwhelming already. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna sell it. Is there a way to sort the bag? Sort all your items. Yes. Yes. Alright, perfect. This looks much better. Repair? Repair all, I guess. I do wonder if there's like a toy or something later on that helps me repair things. Later I lock in inventory all others up. Ah, so this is what this is for. Okay. Is there a way to get more bags also? Let me take this. Take a look at this. Epic battles, War for Gondor, seasonal. What is this? Are these like groups? That you can join and do a dungeon? Or shall I just wait with the dungeons until the story kind of gets to it?
Dear me, please don't leave yet.
This one is quite quest level 8. I should probably go further. Because I'm at level 11, so these are a bit low level for me. I mean, it's a good thing that we came here. Because now we can walk down this road. And then we'll be able to find it. Little Delving, I think that these are low level at the moment. Is it true that some people lock their... What's it called? Like their quest progression experience to basically not be over leveled for the story? Is it that easy to over level later on? I have to keep track of when nighttime is. It's so nice here. This is a fine place, but I don't really have any quests going on. I love with how much love the world is built, and you can really sense that. So much quest and zones that you over level. Oh, okay. Love how it's called Tookland. Like they really remained loyal to the books, didn't they? Would you recommend the postman quests? Like, do they just kind of send you in a different region? Or do they have a story of their own? Because I've kind of not been taking those. Like these ones. Alright, let's... her quest is level 7. These are all low level. Let's go elsewhere. Because I feel like the experience wouldn't be as good. Or maybe it's different. Maybe I get less experience if I'm too low level for a certain quest. That depends. Some games do it differently. Okay, for some reason, my horse won't move. Did I lock myself somehow? Or did I get disconnected or something? Interesting. What if I exit? I'm gonna be right there, right? Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So it's not really like a dungeon in itself. Big battle, siege warfare. That sounds very PvP. It's not, is it? First major lag or disconnect. Oh, is that common? I was worried. I thought it was on my end. So I was a bit concerned there because I thought that I disconnected from like the stream and everything. It's always scary when a game DCs. You always think it's internet. I've played maybe 1 day or 2 days of Lost Ark. I wasn't really invested. It's kind of sad, but I think it was because of the way the game was kind of made. Like the camera angle and everything. It just didn't lure me in at all. Okay. There seem to be quests here as well. Right now I don't want to take the ones that are like level 5. Or like up to 10, I guess is... we'll see. Tavern's Keep. Okay, Tavern Boys might just have quests. We were already here before. The Green Dragon. Alright, level 9, I'll take it. I suppose you'd like a mug of our justly famous Green Dragon's breath beer. With plenty and to spare. Let's say, I've heard of you around the Shire. They say you're good at solving problems. Well, I've got a little problem of my own. The annual Far Things Brewing Moot is coming up, and Old Gerd wants to enter some of our special reserve in the judging. But the thing of it is, the special Gerd uses old barrels from Ered Luin that the dwarves use for brandy. Every year, a dwarf merchant he knows delivers a barrel. This year, though, it seems that the poor fellow was waylaid by huge beastly spiders near Overhill, and in a hurry to get away, he lost the barrel from his wagon. I wonder if you can head up to Overhill and look to the northwest of town for the barrel. It would mean a lot to Gerd to enter the judging with his best beer. When I read the name of the quest, the Green Dragon, I was like, Dragon quests? 11 levels in? I don't know if that makes sense, but obviously it's the tavern quest. Alright, we have that one, and I have to pay attention to the daylight stuff, because we have one quest that we can only resolve during the night, I guess. Crafting, armors, weapons. I'm looking for anything hunter related. Because you said that there's also a class quest. Maybe that one would give me experience, but these all look... not class quests, but... well, yeah, class quests. These all look like they're crafting. Time of the day plus the snowstorm keeping people inside. Yeah, snowstorms are rough. We don't really get them around here. Like, we saw a bit of snow, but it wasn't, like, it's never really considered, like, a snowstorm. Stones person, 3 farting stones. Okay. Where am I? Oh, we have ads going. I'll take a short pee break, actually. I'll be right back. Welcome back. I'll get the first class quest for Hunter. Oh, level 15. Okay, we still have ways to go. Sorry. Anyway. I realized that I actually have to go that way. Like, all the way up there. It looks like. I'll try to pick up any quests that are around. But this one seems to be taking me much further out there. Yeah, I was confused on that because I thought that maybe there was gonna be a that there's gonna be like a vendor or something who I need to talk to. This one is a very healthy distance away. Can you tell me how common mounts are in the game? Like, what would be... Let's say, what would be the overall number around, like, how many mounts there are in the game right now? I like to collect them in any MMO I play. I don't like it when they're seasonal, like when you can miss out on them. That's sad. Right now I have a Brood of Boffins quest line, and that one's red. So I'm trying to do side quests that are around the place. I'm level 11. Is there like a zone that you'd recommend me to quest in that I'm gonna get the most experience at the moment? Because I feel like this one still might be low level. Oh, over 100. That's not overwhelming. And WoW, it's like close to 1,000 at this point, I think. And that's overwhelming. Barrel. I think I'm in the right place. I like the music. I think the spiders, they said, were gonna be an issue. Oh, okay. That too. What do these skills do? This one's range. Lose 2 missiles. Okay. Your arrow can cause a wound that bleeds. That's really nice. I really want to switch to from range to whatever this is. That bear wasn't Vee, right? At least now I got the actual bear, Skybird. Hey Ward, welcome in. Here there's a Shadow of War. There was yesterday. Yesterday we played Shadow of War. For those of you who are watching the Lord of the Rings online, I'm also going through Lord of the Rings Marathon here on Twitch and on Vee Plays. Since now I'm live on a different YouTube channel, I'm active on both. So I'm doing my variety stuff for the marathon as well. So over the week we've been playing Shadow of War for the first time. Really good game. What's the max level right now? I guess no quests around here to pick up. Ah, I see. There's an amount of side quests that I didn't take before. So now I kind of don't know where I would have left off if I was level 11. I'll have to find them. We turn in this one, and I think as I'm going towards my actual main quest line, I think we should be able to find more higher level ones. The quests are really nice. Like, they actually tell a good story. It's just beyond me that the game never ended up being like much, and I mean much bigger. Oh really, Maester? Oh yeah, I can see how that can be an issue. It's like one of those good problems, but obviously you don't want to lose your wedding ring. Oh shit, see, I never thought about that. Like when it comes to weight loss, and jewelry is quite permanent, right? Oh yeah, it never actually occurred to me that happens. There's a lot of things when it comes to weight loss that people don't think about. I've never really felt like I had to like lose weight, but when I was pregnant, like I could feel issues that I thought to myself, oh, so this might be the reason why people might want to lose weight, like if they are overweight. For example, tying my shoes, that at some point became impossible. Oh, I need to go in. Like, I couldn't bend enough to tie my shoes. That was so annoying.
Oh, how
Yes,
rude.
that's it. This year, Gerd will win for sure. Please accept a mug on the house. Alright, that's fine. I got 300 EXP. It doesn't look like that's the right amount of experience that I should be getting. What we'll do is we're gonna continue to travel that way, and I think that the more we travel, the higher level the quest will be. For example, in Bree, we were actually getting a ton of experience. But it took me ages to get there. Yeah, hobbits are just always used to it.
Might I have a word with you?
This one is level 10. That's actually promising. But it's a postman quest. I still don't know what, like, how they're different. Let's talk to Milo.
Might I
Horn
speak with you
blower.
a moment?
Perfect. Look at him. He's adorable. That Lobella Sackville Baggins has been telling everyone that she doesn't think she should give out presents at her birthday party, that she thinks it more reasonable that she should be receiving them. Well, yeah. She needs learning, so I've been raising this toad to give to her as a present. I've named the toad Lobelia, and she's proved quite as ornery as the original, if you take my meaning. In fact, she's grown to be quite enormous. So wait, hobbits don't gift gifts when it's someone's birthday. When it's your birthday, you give the present to others? Is that how it works? Well, my Lobelia slept loose today. She's too big and tough for me to deal with when she's upset, so I need someone to calm her down. Funny though, she seems afraid of the other toads. We might have to clear out a number of the toads in the marsh before Lobelia will show herself. If she does come out, she'll probably be directly north of the floating fog. That section of the marsh is more familiar to her, I think, and she'll probably return there. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually quite interesting. So, other hobbits will frown upon you if you demand gifts for your birthday rather than gifting them? Interesting. Alright, let's take another one.
Good day.
Welcome
Might
to
I have a
the...
word
Oh,
with
this
you?
one is level 9. Don't know. I think I'll avoid those for now. Because last quest that we took was level 9 and it actually made a difference. It was very low EXP. So we'll try to find more. Maybe. We can do Milo's. No problem. So he wants me to just go around the place and search for his toad. Lobelia is her name? Backpack. Is that mine? That's mine now. I don't know if I was meant to. Is that... am I gonna get in trouble with someone? But he actually doesn't... Oh, defeat hill toads. Oh, okay, so he just wants me to kill any kill toads. Never mind. That's what the quest says. You're wealthy, like the Baggins is probably expected to give out presents. Man, I would hate my birthday. What is this? Wild hill toad. Okay, so they're green. But I like the quests where you actually have to fight. Because, experience. It's very well made. It actually makes you feel like you're earning levels, not just getting them, you know? Has a very old school feeling to it. Now I don't know what I'm fighting, but... Okay, there we go. Must face the target. Where is it? Too far away? Hello? Where is it? Ah. Wait, I thought I saw it. Aha! Okay, I see it. It would be on a mini-map, wouldn't it? Hi, I see. Moro, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. That's actually a great idea. See you later. Have a good day. Kill Toad. All the way there. There's something very particular that kind of really attracted me when it comes to the game. When I was looking at the trailers, I thought that the water areas looked just gorgeous. Do you agree? Like the water in this game, just like the way it reflects everything else, it's just, it's so good. Like I really like it when a game has nice rivers, nice water. For some reason that's important to me. Did I not
Can I take a moment of your time?
No, that's not the quest that I was on. Fight Lobelia the Toad. Where? Oh, is she like in a... Aha, okay, so she would be behind here. I was like, I don't remember taking that tavern quest. I don't want to kill Lobelia. Aha! I found her somewhere. There. Oh, shit. Scared Lobelia the Toad back to her cage. That's a good thing, isn't it? Killed another horse. That's fine. She's enormous. Holy shit. Like, here's your freaking birthday gift. Oh, she lives there. Look at that. And her cage door is wide open. Is he serious? He actually serious. I see. I see. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'll just go around just actually shooting things then. What's wild is that he actually called her Lobelia, like after the lady. He certainly taught her a lesson. I wonder if I'll be able to keep Lobelia the Toad caged long enough to teach the real Lobelia a lesson as well. We'll see. Thanks for the help. Dude. Your frog is in an open cage. He needs to know this. So we are almost at 12. There's a few other cities, and I'll just start moving towards the main quest. As at some point we will proceed to do it. That's cruelty to toads. I do wonder if we ever get to meet Lobelia. This wouldn't be a it would be a city, wouldn't it? Still waiting for nighttime to be able to do that one quest. Let me see how much EXP it actually is to kill something. Oh shit! Okay, it's actually quite a bit. You can see the bar move. All right, that's not bad. 7 luck. Welcome in. What's up? Hope you're doing well. All right, Green Hill Country. Have I been here before? Maesters, me a super basic bitch no beef hot dog guy. My wife knows me too well. At 2 hot dogs sitting for me after the ceremony thanks to my niece. Oh, I'm sure Sharita at 1 hot dog night. Man, that emote actually, like, it actually has a real story. That emote was crafted during my Final Fantasy IV, not Final Fantasy IV, Persona 4, sorry. Persona 4 playthrough, as there is a particular character, her name is Chie, and she loves meat. And every time there's like a social link quest or something for her, she always talks about the meat. Always. And it's just, over time, it just became a thing. These are now a one-hit. Missed? How could I? Actually, Hunter is not bad in that sense at all, because, you know, you just get to walk around, and if I'm not mounted, this is pretty much what I'm doing, isn't it? Skill not ready. Oh, there's like a little cooldown. That's fine. Bam! I like learning these things about like how you do stuff, because in some MMOs it is necessary to, you know, hit things around the place even when they're not a part of the quest. In some it's not encouraged because you know you get over leveled and such, so it actually means a lot to learn about that. Thank you for helping me play. Deed bestowed. Sorry, enemies. Ah, okay. These are the deeds, right? Okay. Okay, so that's why this is actually useful. Look at that. Like these just like give you free. This is free EXP. What's drop of honey? I don't think I can do that because I don't have any crafting skills, do I? I love how when you target something, the markings around them are a ring. Really nice. Like, this game was just crafted with so much love. Wolf? Why is this one... This one seems to be higher level because it's not blue for me. Weird. But I'll take it. I just got reputation. Is this how you get rep? By just killing things. I thought that it would mostly be like questing. Alright, I'm looking for a city of some sort. Okay, this should be a city. I'm too slow on my feet. That way. Sometimes I turn myself on the map. And then I start walking. It's easier. I just can't get over how nice and peaceful the game is. It really feels like... You know, it feels like it's meant to be like an actual journey. And that's what makes it really special. It doesn't feel like you need to, you know, rush through it in any way. I think I see something there. Quests? Quests? Quests! Matt!
Hello there. Might I
Okay,
speak
level
with you a
9, I'll
moment?
take it. The Bounders haven't been able to keep the peace as well as they used to, no offense intended, so we've organized our own little group. We call it, well, the Vigilance Committee. A few of us have been looking into strange doings, like that Black Rider that's been seen around and about, and other outsiders who've come to the Shire lately. The thing is, one of our members has gone missing. Violet Underhill was going to look for some reports of strangers in the south of the Marish, but she hasn't come back, and I'm getting worried. I wonder if you can go down there and look for her. It may be that Farmer Maggot has seen her. He knows what's what around here. His farm Furlong is south down the river road in the Marish. Okay. They don't really tell you that you're working on a deed until you've done it.
Stay and have some
Welcome
tea.
to the Golden Perch. Have a draught of old... Oh my god. Withy Windle. It has won the 4 Farthings Brewing Moot 3 years running, but I'm afraid it might not win this year, as I don't have much of the old stock left. Didn't I help another tavern? Or did I refuse to help them? What did I do? No, I did help the one with the barrels, didn't I? Somehow or other, my yeast mash has gone bad, and some fool let mold get to my dried store. It happens, but my yeast is special. It's what makes the old Withy Windle so good. So I had to get more. I figured, let's try the best that Bree-land has to offer. So I got old Barliman Butterbird to send me a packet from the Prancing Pony. The thing of it is, it seems that the packet never arrived. Nor the wagoneer neither. What I think happened is those blasted brigands camped out west of the marsh have gotten the wagon. The camp is in the hills south of Woodhall, about midway between Tuckenborough and Old Maggotswarp. Oh, some of these are hard to read, like the names. They say you are the one who can deal with problems like brigands. Let's say you head out that way and see if you can find my yeast among their ill-gotten goods. Oh, okay. See, I have not been exploring a lot of these like side, let's say side achievements. I'm gonna call Deed a side achievement. Mostly because I was just, you know, too worried about feeling overwhelmed, I suppose. So I think at some point I'll start to ease myself into it. Shift L shows your deeds by location. Ah, okay. So here it tells you what to do. Use penetrating shot. Strike enemies with quick shot. Aha, okay. What's quick shot? This and penetrating. Okay, so my 1 and 2. Got it. Okay, that's actually cool. Kind of like a mini challenge. Oh, okay. Feels like something to work towards, which is nice. That way, I guess. Beautiful music. Shire, honestly, it has the most gorgeous soundtrack. I don't know if the later regions have good ones as well, but Shire is just so nice. Wow. I'm really impressed. Farmer Maggot. You don't want to be called Farmer Maggot.
I've no truck with
Violet
strangers.
Underhill. Yes, indeed. I told that young lady that I'm going to tell you. And what I'd have told the Bounders days ago, if I had any sense. Some ruffians have come into the Shire, not far west of here. Brigands, more than likely. My son Hammy here can tell you more about them. More about them too. We would like to see them gone from the Shire. I told that young lady that their camp was no place for her to be poking her nose, but I guess from what you say that she didn't listen. I should have told someone about them, but I figured her to have more hobbit sense. You know what? Good thing he said that this was his son, and I was like, oh, that's his wife, and that's his...
Don't walk off. I need to speak with you.
Okay, we're orange. We're orange. We should get to yellow, though. I see it now. That hobbit lass, Violet, probably went off to see those ruffians on her own. I never thought to warn her properly what might happen. I just figured she'd have hobbit sense to head back to Stock with the news. So Matt Harfoot and maybe the Bounders could do something about them. The camp of strangers, brigands, and thieves most likely, is not far to the west of here. Or the stream at the head of the waterfall. It's no good waiting for the sheriffs to do something now. You'd better hurry out there and look around. I only hope that she ain't been harmed. I read hammed. Well, hammed too, I guess. And we can take Hammy's class.
Stay and have some tea.
These strangers are a real problem hereabouts. I'm pretty sure they've been stealing food from the local farms, and it's just a matter of time before they cause worse trouble than that. That girl Violet probably went that way and found trouble. I think you should deal with those ruffians. Maybe they'll take a hint and move back to wherever it is they came from. The ruffians, brigands, like as not, are camped not far west of here. Their camp is on the height of Narrow Cleave, south past the waterfall. It looks dangerous, but you can ford the stream just before the cascade goes over the cliff. Let me tell you something. I'm under the impression, more so now than ever before, that hobbits are really bullied by, by the big people. It's like that's kind of the gist that I'm getting out of the story. I know that they, keep to themselves because they don't want to kind of, get themselves too involved with the big people. But even through the, I guess, books or movies, I didn't realize that it was such a big problem, I click on map to zoom out, but I want to zoom in to see where I can climb here. Maybe I just need to go that way, and we'll find a way up. There are tabs at the bottom as well. Completing these gives you Lotro points, which you can spend on things, so the game is free to play. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I never had that concern. It always just felt really, really affordable. I don't know how to get there. I see. Honestly, it's kind of endearing that the players use like Lord of the Rings Online wiki. It's such a, honestly, such an old school thing, and it makes me smile because it's just nice. It's just kind of, it reminds me of, the days of old when we used to use forums and stuff like that for resources. Now, I don't know if I can cross here. I would hope so. Thank you. Perfect. Brigand robber. I do wonder if I need to... Okay, now I'm a brigand slayer. They actually are my quest, which is wonderful because... It's experience. That's good. That's really good. Alright. Blessed be the mini-map with all the enemies marked on it. Oh god, I think I switched the target. Oh, I switched the target again. Oh god, okay, I'm fine. I think I did. I don't know why I switched back from it, and I think I had a lot of these things turned on when I started. I can bump it up a little bit. I wasn't too worried, so I'm not sure why I switched away from it. But yeah, we can bump it up a little bit. I think it'll be no big deal. Was there lags last time? I can't remember. Let me take a look. Ah, there's Ultra. Oh, okay, so they put you on a high by default. Okay, I'll just do this and then I will try not to die. Yeah, advanced graphics, right. Yeah, the game's really good. Witch King, Minas Morgul, welcome in. How are you doing? Violet Underhill is held prisoner. Okay. Yeah, it's just really good. Already dead. Really enjoying it. Okay, so that's Violet. Oh my god. Oh, you're not one of the Ruffians. Thank you for, oh yeah, Neon, thank you for bringing that up as well. You're not one of the Ruffians. Thank you for rescuing me. Please get me out of here. I've had more than enough of this brigand hospitality. Okay, she's gone. But I haven't done all the quests. There's something else to do. Oh, collect the yeast, right. Did say that. I think I am just gonna have to deal with their entire camp. Target not in line of sight? Are you sure? Because the poacher's right there. There we go. Yeah, I'll just get rid of them. No reason not to. And we need to get that yeast. You should be alright. Am I alright? What do I have? Feeling virtuous. Strength. Violet has been recaptured? What the fuck? How? Was I meant to like follow her? Or something? Like escort her? Ah, okay. Yeah, I did not know that. That's fine. We'll get the yeast and then we'll go back. Did I fail it now? Am I gonna have to retake the quest? What Neon meant was because we've had issues with people trying to like sneak in, you know, pet names that got increasingly uncomfortable. I basically just put up a timer to just kind of, you know, well, put up a timer message because sometimes it's like sometimes something is a compliment, but it can still sound a bit weird. So like precious is a, you know, it's a themed compliment, and it's a, you know, it's you know, a reference to the ring, which is nice. But for example, I'll give you an example of what happened yesterday. Yesterday, someone walked in and they said, "You look like Megan Fox," and I was like, first of all, I don't. And second, it's like, it's not something that you want to like ban someone for, but like it makes you feel like it makes me overthink things, you know, because it's just like I think people have learned to not like directly call people like darling or love or something. Like obviously I respect it when someone's British and that's just the way they talk, but at the same time it's like it's just something that like when you're a female content creator, I'm not saying guys don't deal with it. Guys do deal with this as well. But like it's even worse for a guy, I think, in some cases, because sometimes a guy has to put up with shit because, you know, kind of not like reacting to things like that. Like when someone calls a guy handsome or whatever, it's like you get laughed at. So it wasn't an ill intent or anything. Like, you know, it was, if it's like a lore thing, you know, that's fine. But I also I'm also autistic, and sometimes it's difficult for me to kind of understand if it's like a compliment, if it's you know, if it's a conversation. Sometimes I get myself involved in a conversation where it like where someone is being more than they should and I don't notice it. So there's that as well, but everything is in good spirits, so don't worry. Some British people don't like endearment terms, especially when someone uses it every other sentence. Like for me, it's like, no, I understand that. No, it's all in good spirits, Dad. Don't worry. See, it's very difficult for me to, like, for example, I moderate Neon's chat. Neon is British, right? And our, like, you know, our kind of relationship status or anything doesn't matter at all. But when someone comes in and they are, you know, they consistently, like, say to him, for example, like, hey, love, hey, darling, hey, I don't know, sweetheart, whatever. Like, it's like, is that okay? Is that not okay? Is this how British speak? Is this, like, it's hard for me to moderate that. So I don't, like, even when it's, like, too much, like, I don't know what's too much in British. Yeah, no worries, already. That no worries. How's your day? How are you doing? Why, you filthy? Ugh, you're not one of the ruffians. Thank you for rescuing me. Please help me get out of here. I had more than enough of this brigand hospitality. Alright, so now we walk with her. Is she gonna... Yeah, I have to follow her. So that's something that I'm yet to learn about, you know, the British, and I never like to be, you know, I'm always very cautious about, like, saying something in a mostly British chat, like, hey, you know, endearment terms or something like that, even when I'm modding, because I don't know it, like, I don't know how it's, yeah, exactly, lost in translation. No, precious, like, as a ring, absolutely, you know, a fun thing to say. It's not like a, you know, but it makes you, like, when you don't know someone very well, it's just like, from my POV or mod's POV, it just kind of makes you think, because I've had issues, like, I've had British people be offended when I say, like, something like, please don't call me love, you know, like, for me, that's weird. And someone will be like, well, we in UK, we say it like this, we say it like that. It's like, that's fine, but I'm not your love. You know? It's just since I didn't, you know, grow up in the environment, I think that's a very reasonable thing. For example, Skybird, he's from the UK. Is that like a reasonable request, even in the UK, to, like, not be called love? Because I thought so. Is she gonna go into the is she swimming? She's actually swimming through the waterfall. That means that I can too. And my horse can as well. Alright. Yeah, this game is so nice. Already Dead, what's your class and race? Okay, so she can get back on her own now? Are you sure? Because there's enemies here too. That's fine. I missed something? Hi? Whee! That was uncomfortable. Don't really like bodies of water, but this is kind of nice. Look at this game. Guys, it's nighttime! We have to hurry! We have to hurry! There's that one nighttime quest. Isn't there? I just noticed the moon. Where is it? Oh god, we have to hurry. When is it daytime again? I see. I would really struggle if I were British. Like, I think that's probably something that you learn over time. But, like, if I were, it's like, how much is too much, you know? I Spies Siege. You know what? Then I'm already playing I played through Shadow of Mordor last week, and this week I'm playing Shadow of War. It's such a good game. I'm so into them. Like, holy shit. I just won my first castle in Shadow of War, and I had my first castle siege fail. It's such a great game. Kind of makes you rage a little bit. It makes you really connect with the orcs as well. I love that. So that she can, so she will. I hope so. Now I kind of have trauma from like leaving NPCs to deal with their own stuff. Oh, the shadow dude. Black Rider, not shadow dude. There he is.
Well, the
Power
gods
before
of
me.
folk.
You will face my wrath. Boo! I have to go. So long. Oh, really? Did you? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's such a good game. I never knew. Like, I've always loved Lord of the Rings, and how it never occurred to me to play said games, I don't know. Man, do these hobbits ever sleep? They have a day and night cycle, but they're always just there.
Dear me, please don't leave yet.
Wait, this is a new quest. I never had this one before. It's level 10. I would still see it, wouldn't I? Things are not good in Budgeford. A pack of wolves has made its way into the Shire. There's talk that there might be more on the way. I'm worried that my farm will soon be attacked. Never mind. That's because of the Shadow Rider quest. I'm worried that my farm will soon be attacked, but more than that, all Shire folk are threatened by the presence of these wolves. I saw... Well, it's probably not important. Never mind. Anyway, I came into town looking for help, but you should go talk with my husband Milo back at our farm. Just head up the hill and cut east across the fields until you see our farm. Milo will probably be out behind the house, keeping an eye on the nearby ruins where the wolves have hold of. Hobbit movies are really nice. I love them. Actually, today we read half of the first chapter of The Hobbit. I want to reread the books, and doing it on stream is actually kind of a nice excuse to just kind of, chill and read essentially a really good book.
Just a moment.
Oh, this is I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got that other quest as well, but we'll just do them all. What? A hobbit in black cloak. My full work hands can't tell a man from a hobbit. Something queer is going on, and I want to know what.
Please, stay a moment.
Cam Puddyfoot just told me that one of his hands spotted that so-called Black Rider heading off to the east. On foot, mind you. No horse in sight. Not even a pony. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I'll be doing midnight here as well. I've actually only recently come back to MMOs. I took a little break after the main questline of WoW ended, and after the FF14 has ended. I got kind of burnt out. But it feels nice to be back, and I'll just be doing all the stories as they come out. I'm excited for it. Are you going to be playing Midnight as well? Cam says he was seen running through some fields of his, being chased by some wolves. It's bad enough we have to deal with unwanted nuisances like these black riders, but now we have to worry about wolves too. If this fellow gets himself eaten by wolves, I'll never know what's going on here, so you'd best do something about it. Head to Camp Puddyfoot's fields east of Budgeford and look for any signs of that Black Rider. Got it. Postman, I'll avoid that for now. I used to love Hobbit pies until I received a severely undercooked one. And the Hobbit kicked the crust off? Speaking of which, now you just reminded me of something. I do have a question. Is there an official Lord of the Rings cookbook? I do love those. And we sometimes do cooking streams. I used to do Final Fantasy 14 ones, and now I have a Persona cookbook. I love that one as well. So good. Milo, there he is.
Oh, gracious me.
Any help is welcome, Vee, and I think we're going to need it. We hobbits of Budgeford aren't well suited to dealing with wolves, and the thoughts of wolves again in the Shire is enough to freeze my blood as solid as the brandy wine during the fell winter. If you can think thin the pack a little bit. We might have a bigger chance of keeping them away from the town. You will find them those ruins east of our farm. I hope you can manage it, friend. There are a lot of pigs and hobbits in Budgeford, and I'm afraid these wolves would love to have either or both for dinner. I love hobbit stories because they really, you know, they really like wake that like protect instinct in you, don't they? I think I'm always really impressed by anyone who makes like an official cookbook of like a lore, like a franchise. I do think that Witcher, for example, has its own cookbook, and even Zelda. I've never played Zelda or Witcher, so I haven't gotten those, but I'm a big fan of these like official like fantasy cookbooks. People definitely recooked all the recipes in the cooking profession here in the game. Yeah, I think it's mostly those, and sometimes when a meal is really iconic, like for example when something is cooked in the movies. For example, let's say Eowyn's stew, for example, like the way she serves it to Aragorn, and it's like, oh, disgusting or whatever. But sometimes even those fun meals, I would imagine, would make their way into books. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if I'm meant to kill this one. Maybe this is like a boss guy. Never mind. Dead. This is fine. Oh, this one is asleep. I kind of feel bad. Like, he's done nothing. He's done nothing at all. 8 out of 8. Okay, we don't have to kill any more animals. Let's go. Although they do give crap ton of experience. I'm halfway through level 12. Soon enough, I'll actually feel comfortable going into the main story. You're the boss there in the fields, it seems. Yeah, and I still, for some reason, cannot travel with my quest dude. Like, doesn't matter that I'm the boss there. I can't travel with my friend who's terrified of frogs, it seems. But it's orange. It should be... I don't know. I don't wanna say it's manageable. We'll just have to see. That way, I think. I'm just trying to wrap up all the stories here. And then we'll look at what else we need to do to be worthy of the main quest. Oh, it would be here, wouldn't it? Milo, my friend?
Goodness.
Very good, Vee. Very good. You have been a tremendous help. There's something queer about these wolves, and I've only begun to fill the pieces. Oh, I must select, of course. Ah, these are, those rep items. Aha.
Could you help me?
Let me see. I must have a few of them so far, right? Okay. Perfect. A few nights agone, we heard a great ruckus. There were wolves fighting among themselves out at the old ruins. Nary a hobbit dared stay out of their holes all night. Soon after the racket died down, a good number of wolves charged through the town, right down the middle of the street, if you believe it, and disappeared off to the west. My wife Linda was caught outside when the wolves came through. None of them so much as looked at her. If you go back to Budgeford and talk to Linda, she might be able to figure out what's going on. The town's just west of here. The wolves have got me worried. It's something terrible. Someone is likely to get it. Yeah, I never actually used the rep items. Kind of nice. You get those as well. It's gonna be useful for later on when I actually choose to grind the reps. Here is a what? I forgot what the quest is. Like, I seem to be right there, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is what happens when you have too many quests. Wolves, something, something. Fur cutter, oh god. Okay. Like, is it talking to someone? Is it... Look for signs of the Black Rider. Maybe it's that. Ah, Black Cloak. Okay, Black Rider quest. Right. Got it. Bring back the cloak. Okay, as soon as I kill this poor animal, that's done nothing to me. Nothing at all. With enough gold, you can also buy them in the auction house. The reputation was... Oh, I didn't know they were sellable. Do you feel like the auction house economy depends a lot on the server that you're on? Or are all servers just, you know, mostly at least somewhat active? Yeah, it's an MMORPG, yep. It's actually free to play on Steam. So very easy to install, very easy to get into. Kind of crazy.
What do you need?
Ah, that is a hobbit-sized cloak, alright. It must have got snagged when he was running away. Don't worry about losing his trail. We'll soon have him.
Might I speak
Oh
with you a
no,
moment?
we'll see. Never fear. My hound, Veronica. Veronica will track down that Black Rider with just a sniff of his cloak. She's the best hunter in the four farthings. I can't not read it as fartings. Maggot can talk up to his grip fang and wolf all he likes, but I'll stake Veronica against the pack of him. Just follow Veronica wherever she leads and you'll see. She'll find that trespasser. Oh, that's adorable! Veronica's now my quest giver! What the hell? Veronica snuffles at the cloak, sniffs the air for a moment, and then yips excitedly. Oh! Oh, doggo! Look at that! Oh, that's so cute! This guy's wondering where he should go for lunch. It's nighttime! It's a precious game, isn't it? It's just so good. I can't believe I never... Like, it never really occurred to me to play this one. I just didn't know it was alive. Here I am. Is it this woman? What?
Oh,
What?
gracious.
What Black Rider? Me? Of all the absurd... Oh, this black cloak. Yes, I've seen it before. I sued it. I sued that black cloak for my good-for-nothing nephew, Fogo. Little thanks I got from him, too. If you want to speak with him, he'll like at the Golden Perch in stock, cadging drinks. I wonder what the cloak was for. He acted so mysterious about it. I'll take it back, thank you very much. And you go have a word with Fogo. At the... where's the tavern? I'm not stuck again. I thought I was. No, they're worthwhile because of the story. Honestly, I'm here for the story. I'm just chilling. It's nice. It's like... It feels like a game that doesn't make you rush anything. It's just nice. It's chill. I really needed that. Alright, let's turn in Linda's quest. One of them will eventually end. Milo told you about the wolves passing through Budgeford. I thought he might. Well, I was a short way out of town when I saw a huge wolf standing on a hilltop. It seemed to be digging in the soil of the hill with its great paws. Then it leaped down the hill and was gone. I started on my way home as fast as I could, but as I neared the edge of Budgeford, at least a dozen wolves came running right through the middle of town. I thought I was done for, but they just ran on like I wasn't there at all. I think it might have something to do with the wolf I saw on the hilltop. It was the Yale Height, I'm sure of it. That's to the southeast of here, way down across Stock Road, not far northeast of Woodhall. The wolf was standing by the pillars atop the hill. You might find something there. Okay. Alright, I think we go... Yeah, that way. The water is so beautiful. And the way that there's like reflection from the night sky, it's just so nice. Like I said this before, and I know it's a little bit of a, you know, quirky thing, but I love it when there's nice water surfaces in the game. So nice. Ow! If you could single out one thing about this game that's your favorite thing, what would it be? Shit, okay, that's the wrong place, but that's fine. Oh, I'm so happy Violet. Oh, this is Violet's quest. Violet is safe. I never would have sent her down to the marsh if I thought she'd go off on her own like that to face those ruffians. Well, it's thanks to your bravery that she's been freed and with no harm to her. Please accept a small reward for your grand deed. Well, that's one down. Now I know that I need to use these. We're almost level 13, which I think is decent-ish. Can't find myself on the map. Am I right here? Like on top of the... Probably. I need to find, what's his name? Fogo.
Goodness.
Ah, well, I guess you found out my little secret. We thought it would be so much fun. See, I met this fellow a few days ago while I was drinking. Called himself the Chief, he did. He said he was an old friend of Odo's. Wanted to play a little joke on him. Told me to get a black cloak and gave me some money to haunt Odovakar's farm by night. Well now, surely you don't think I meant any harm. I never. That Chief fellow? I haven't seen him since, come to think of it. At least I got some spare money for beer out of it. Ah, yes, I promised not to do it again. Those wolves almost got me. I won't be running around at night anymore, that's for sure. Aw, I kind of believe him. Oh, why?
Hello there.
The yeast. Right. I've actually gotten to know myself a little bit better recently, and I realized that retro graphics are what really drives me to play the game. And this is kind of sad, but what made me realize this is trying to play Where Winds Meet. Now, Where Winds Meet is a new game. It's fantastic. It looks beautiful. The graphics are gorgeous and everything. And Neon and I, one night, we were just like, yeah, let's just try the game, see what it's about. And we just like couldn't get into it. And I was like, are we too old to like appreciate the really good graphics? Bit sad, but it was like, it's a good game, I think, but it looks too good. Elder Scrolls Online I've never played. I have played Skyrim for a long time, and I don't think I've played any of the other ones. But that's pretty much it. That's all my experience with Elder Scrolls. Have you played Elder Scrolls Online? That always bends my tongue somehow. I should probably follow the road. God damn it. That's fine. Not that way. That way. Should be... Yes, perfect. There is yet a road. Funnily enough though, I've never finished Skyrim. Like, never ever. Never finished the main story. I would always pretty much only do the side quests. And one day, I would like to see the full story. Never saw it through, and I think that's so common with a lot of people who played Skyrim. Because there is just so much to do. Yeah, I feel the same way about the movies, to be honest. I can't get myself into a new movie. And I was just talking to Neon about this the other day. It's like nowadays we go to a movie theater for the sake of going to a movie theater, not because we want to see this really epic movie coming out. It's like, I feel like before it was about the movie. Nowadays it's just about an outing, and it's not as good as it was before.
A lovely day.
Yeah, you get easily sidetracked. I get sidetracked as hell. This game at least kind of, you know, makes me do side quests, so I feel justified to do them. But in some other MMOs, for example, like FF14, if you've ever played it, you do not need to touch any of the side quests. As a matter of fact, if you do, you're gonna get over-leveled for the story, because the story levels you and over-levels you for the main quest as well. I wish the Bounders had more hobbits. This sort of thing wouldn't happen if the Shire was guarded better in the first place. Well, no matter. Here, please take your coin for your trouble. Huh. Do I have to choose? No? No. Okay, that's Hammy's quest. Can't figure out where this one is. Okay, that one's not far. Okay. Oh, that's a big map. How do I direct myself like this, right? Talk to... Like, which quest is... being selected? I think like this, right? But yeah, one day I promised to myself, one day I will see Skyrim. In its entirety. Until then, we're gonna do everything else. It's a great game, but I feel like since I played it in high school and like I never really went back to it, it's not that I grew out of it, but playing it again would just be like, oh, now let's do everything all over again. I don't even have my saves or anything from back then. You really shouldn't be hitting me. You're gonna die, and what for? What for? What is this for? Ah, of course. Now, I think search the Veil Hide. There's something. Oh, okay. Rune-inspired collar. Found it. Don't interrupt me. Come on. You're dying for no good reason at all. No reason. When is that gonna be available? Be able to have the map open and resize it while seeing the game with one of the next updates. Ah, okay. Is that coming out with that 4K update that people are talking about? No, I've never done Oblivion. Howling at midnight, that's fine. How about we do Fate of the Black Rider now? That will be the first next one. What's this? Destination Bree-land. Quest ready to bestow. 4 minutes left. What? You're well on your way to becoming hero of Middle-earth. It's time to head for Bree. What is this? Why? Do I have a timer? Ah. See, I've already been to Bree. I was looking for quests to do there. Well, now we have it. It's fine. How is I? Oh, because I'm level 13. Now they want to send me to Bree. I was a bit under leveled there, wasn't I? I basically went where I guess I'm gonna go with that friend of mine. So I took the quest, Forvin, welcome in by the way. I took the quest, but it didn't like teleport me anywhere, and I've already been to Bree. So I was like, all right, that's fine. Like I'll just go when, you know, when I'm done here. This one you can complete once you go there for the epic quest line anyway. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. It'll just be there. You found this in the dirt on that hilltop. This is a collar, Vee. Who could possibly be strong enough to put a collar on a wolf like the one I saw that night, much less want to? And how strong must the wolf have been to remove it? I can't read the letters that are inscribed on the collar, but they sure look unpleasant to me.
Goodness, could you help me with something?
I love how they're like half voiced. At least you get to hear something. Oh, so that's called like a landscape quest, isn't it? They say that elves sometimes pass through the Shire on their way to the White Towers or to the sea. Or so the old tales go, if you care for such things. My husband says he spoke with an elf camped in the forest near Woodhall to the southwest. They say elves know a lot about old writings and such. Perhaps if my Milo wasn't seeing things that weren't there, that elf might be able to read the letters. Woodhall is south of Budgeford, and the elf was supposedly camped on the hill overlooking the town. That's so funny. I hope he'll be able to help. I don't mind saying that I'm simply terrified of the wolves. Sure. So what's the difference between dark blue and not dark blue quests? I've already been there, but that's fine. So we have a... Okay, that one quest. Secret of the Collar. That's fine. The way she runs. I know I have a lot of questions, but I actually have learned a lot from you guys. Thank you. Find a path. Ah, okay. Thorns Hall. Ah, okay, cool. Is this... Where is Thorns Hall? Returns you and your friends to Thorns Hall. Have I ever been there? I have been there. That's at the very beginning, isn't it? Return you and your friends. So when you're in a party, you can just teleport everyone? Is that how it works? Oh my god, the alpha is here. Welcome, Hobbit. I'm Orthier of Rivendell. It's not often that I entertain guests at this place. What is this that you would have me examine? These are evil letters, my friend, but I will read them if it brings understanding. The runes inscribed on the collar identify this creature as a great chieftain of wolves. A warg of Angmar named Lagerfoot. Oh, okay. If Blackwood has broken free of his collar, it's likely he thinks to serve himself rather than his former masters. I don't doubt that the work was sent forth on some evil errand, but now it seeks to cause some evil on its own behalf. Kill Wolf, probably. Even apart from his masters in Angmar, this warg, Lagerfoot, is too dangerous to remain unhindered in this land. He has certainly asserted himself as the leader of the local wolf pack, which means he can become an even greater threat. You should gather allies and seek him out among his pack. Put an end to this threat as quickly as possible. When the deed is done, you should speak with the Hobbit Linda. Blackwood will be a dangerous foe, but he cannot be allowed to remain so close to the many peaceful hobbits. He has already brought great fear to this land and is only the beginning of the harm he may cause. It's actually nice that, you know, elves are actually looking out for hobbits, whereas with humans, it seems less so. We're gonna have ads rolling almost right now. I'm just gonna take a short pee break. I will be right back. today's day. It's been really, really chill. I out of habit, I always grab my controller. Not that I want to play an MMO with a controller. I'm actually quite comfortable playing an MMORPG with a keyboard because that's how I play World of Warcraft and FF14. Like, I don't mind it. Alright, we took the quest from her, didn't we? We only have a few more. And then we can move on to Bree. I guess we have a landscape quest there that will give us some experience. We got like 2 levels today already, which honestly in this game it just like feels like a little bit of a feat. Maybe, you know, maybe if you've played for a long time, maybe leveling feels like it comes naturally, but since I've only ever been doing the main quest line, it still feels like it feels necessary to... Oh wait, Fox is not a valid target? Can't hit her? Foxes are friendly? See. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I do have a question for you. Did you know that when they actually recorded the movie, not sure if this is true for all the movies, but it definitely is for some of them. Do you know that actors actually used to like borrow things, like take things from the set, like Gandalf or Ian. He actually got to keep, I believe it was the wizard hat, wasn't it? And the staff. I think so. I think that's actually really cool because a lot of movies, I guess, won't just let you keep things from the set. And it's kind of nice to know that some of the actors actually kept their like mementos. I think that's really sweet. And they are making a new movie. It's called The Hunt for Gollum. And it's being recorded in New Zealand as we speak. Maybe not as we speak, but I think so. I was actually watching a quick interview with Ian, and he said that since he's like 88 or 89 or something, that he needs to get the permission from his doctor to be flown to New Zealand so that they can continue shooting. It's actually kind of badass that he's still out there recording Lord of the Rings. Sort of. But they're trying to get as much of the original cast as possible. I should have done the postman quest. I don't know why I didn't. At this point, I would have been confused and overwhelmed. It's all right. Let's do Veronica.
Is there something I can do for you?
I suppose it wouldn't be right to report that fool to the sheriffs. But I wonder who this chief might be and why would he want to play this terrible joke on me. You don't suppose that Lotho? No. Well, there's no way to prove anything, I guess. But if Lotho wants to buy my farm... Ah, so he's trying to, like, make the farm look or feel cursed so that this guy would sell it. Well, I guess there's no way to prove anything, I guess. But if Lotho wants to buy my farm, he'll have a long wait, let me tell you. It'll take a lot more than this little joke before I let go of my land. Thank you kindly for all your work. You may have saved me from doing something very foolish. Please accept a small reward for your work. How small is it really? My god, these are actually good items, aren't they? This is like way better than what I have. Okay, perfect. Now, where were we? Red's Homesteads of... Okay, Homesteads of Gondor. These are all side quests. I actually untracked the main quest so that I don't get myself confused. Visit... Oh, never mind. That's a... Visit Cape of Belfast. Is that not a housing quest? Maybe it is, but maybe it does give experience, so why wouldn't I just resolve it? Very peaceful here during the night. Milo? I still have a Milo quest? Warg of... Oh, never mind. That's the Warg quest. Sorry. I was like, why is Milo there? Like, this can't be housing, is it? Could it be? No, we need to... Oh, ow! Ow, stop. Stop. I should ensure that I don't die here. Perfect. I really don't need to kill any more wolves. Wait, it said enmity of the wolves, defeat wolves 6 out of 50. Save advance. Is this the deed? I think this actually might be the deed quest, isn't it? I don't have enough. Alright, not enough room to do that. Oh, deed bestowed. So basically, you receive deeds through the mail? I guess you receive a lot of quests through the mail, as I understand. I'm really gonna have to empty my inventory. I don't know much about movie production to like know to know how de-aging is done. I think de-aging is nice, but I always like I would always want to know that it was done with consent, like with living people. That's like it's kind of a big deal for me, I suppose. If an actor, for example, if they pass away and they were to use like de-aging or something, even if their family gives permission, like I know that, you know, some iconic movies can be remade and continued and whatnot, and it can continue the legacy, but I feel like, you know, it defeats the purpose of someone having left their legacy, you know, behind. And that's kind of a really scary concept for me still, because I feel like they will like push that further and they will start to resurrect people at some point. Do you think so?
Oh, mercy me!
You slew that great evil looking wolf. That is wonderful. I hope you will accept this small token of my gratitude. Not much, but I'm certain that you have saved Budgeford and the Shire from a terrible fate. Okay. Now we'll want this. Where is it? Yeah, I'm excited for the movie. I don't know, like I really like where is this? I'm trying to like blink and unblink it to see where the quest is. Homesteads of Gondor. Where? Not here, is it? I'm not like good on it. I think I'll just abandon this one. Yeah, exactly. I've actually been interested in Fallout shows because recently I've been kind of into like all the games that have either a movie or a TV show, and there is so much for me to both watch. Not just movie and TV show, anime as well. There's a lot for me to play through and to watch, and that's mostly what I choose to watch and or play, because I like franchises that branch out like that. So, would you say that the Fallout one was good? Because I actually put Fallout on my list because it has a TV show. But yeah, the movie should be quite nice. Actually, the movie is directed by the Gollum actor. What's his name? He's like, he has like a very... I feel like he has like a very iconic posture. Like, he's a very prominent man. Almost unbelievable that he's, you know, that he's the one portraying Gollum, who's, you know, all shriveled like that. Postman. No, I'll just, no matter what, I think we'll be fine. I'll just go.
Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska.
It wasn't so long ago that I learned that I was learning to swim near here. Oh, that was right there. That's true. Do you remember? It was right over there. Yeah, it was here where we learned to swim. Bingo stands silently in thought for a moment. I appreciate you not telling everyone that I was not really swimming, except for the entire stream, Kappa. That was a kind turn, and I will not forget it. It will still be a fine adventure, even bridge-bound and landlocked. Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska at her home in Newbury. If I remember correctly, her home is just across the bridge and south through the Buckland Gate. First house on the left. Alright. Why not? I don't want to get overwhelmed with like accepting a bunch of quests and then not turning them in. So I just abandoned the housing one. I think I'll do that later. The Homestead of Gondor quest starts in Minas Tirith, an area you'll not encounter before level 95 to 100. They speculate that people spend mithril to get there, and that is expensive in the shop. I see. I would guess that a lot of people just kind of, you know, play organically, if that makes sense. But I guess if you can earn the in-game currency through the game by just playing, that's also kind of nice. Alright, we're there, so I put this on the river map because we won't be there in ages. And the house should be right around here? These sticks aren't going to be much good against some madman on a horse. Excuse me? Are you talking to me? Am I a madman on a horse? Founder. Okay, let's okay, the sheriff won't talk to me. That's fine. There's actually a ton of quests here. We should probably take these quests. I'm not kidding. Where is the... They said to the left, didn't they? Confused. Oh, there she is, isn't she? Is that her? Yeah, Priska Boffin. Boffin Matriarch.
It's been so long since Cousin Bingo came to visit.
And here the house is so dirty and untidy. I wish he had written a letter to let me know he was coming, but my children are out and about already, running errands throughout Crick Hollow, Newsbury, and Buckland. Would you mind telling them to come home? You ask Priska how you will find her children, and she smiles. I can tell you where I thought they were going, if that helps. Angelica loves animals. She's always looking to feed and water the livestock, and even loves cleaning up after them. If there's an animal in jeopardy, she will be there as well, trying to help it. Fallout is on my list for sometime this year. I would love to check it out. I only saw one Fallout game, and I think it was Fallout 3. And that was back when my ex-husband was playing it, and I was playing a different game while sat next to him. Like, I was playing Hearthstone, so no story, but I got to see him as he was doing the story, so I felt like I played the game, but I never did. But it was a good game. I think it was Fallout 3. I'm gonna have to, you know, think about it or ask him. Verlac also likes to help with chores, but only if they bring him near to a quiet, sunny place to sleep. He's likely sleeping in a haystack somewhere. It is also nighttime. Amelia left home with a bucket. She was going to get some water from the well. Denotus has been sweet on young Celandine Brandybuck for some time now. She may know where he is. Esmeralda loves to go dancing in the Toad Marsh. Bosco is unusual among my children in that he loves the river and the ferry and wants to learn boating. He's likely daydreaming not far out from the Buckleberry Ferry. I went to the Buckland Ferry with Griffo earlier today, but I had my fill before long and came home. Griffo may still be there. He was really tucking into his food when I left. Okay, that is a lot of kids. Maybe some of these guys have quests that I can turn in nearby. This is Celandine. This is the one who we should ask about the other one. A brood of boffins.
Hello there.
You're looking for Denotas. Oh, I hope I did not hurt his feelings. He came to speak to me earlier and asked me if I wanted to attend the festival dances with him. Tried to be polite, but I think he was disappointed by my refusal. Maybe off by himself somewhere. Low in morale, the poor thing. Oh god, that's sad. But she has another quest also.
Good day.
Let's stake them to just make sure that we level up. And if I have to go around places, it would just be easier to finish them, as now I understand how the game works. Are you looking for work? Well, it's not much, but maybe you can do me a favor. I inquired about notes on the old forest from Farmer Maggot. And Farmer Maggot. I still have not received them. Perhaps you would be willing to go to his farm and ask him where they may be. You can find Maggot's farm Furlong in the Marish. Oh, I've already been there. That's the Green Hill country in the Shire across the Brandywine River. Cross the Brandywine Bridge and turn south on the River Road. His farm won't be far away. The Buckleberry Ferry would be faster, but the Bounders want no one using it for the moment. Farmer Maggot doesn't like trespassers, but he's a good enough sort when you get to know him. I'm not trespassing, I'm doing a quest. Offended. These guys.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Level 15, that's fine. Adso Haybank, my employer, aims to have fair to serve men as well as hobbits. Turmeric has people looking for mushrooms to serve hobbit fare, the envy of the 4 farthings. The fare for men comes from the bountiful boars and bears prowling the Bree fields. You should find the boars and bears north and east of the gates of Buckland, between the Brandy Hills and the borders of Old Forest. Gather some meat, then return to me. Alright.
Take a moment of your time.
Hello! I see you're a person who knows your way around the wilder parts of the world, and so the offer I have for you will surely make your heart leap. I represent Adso Haybank, an enterprising fellow from Buckland with a grand vision of building an inn along the Great East Road. He dispatched himself and gave these men beside me a search of willing folk to assist him with his dream. I seek mushrooms found along the banks of the Brandywine River to the north, mushrooms to fill and satisfy the belly, with a bit of Shire hospitality. Be wary if you go though, for I have heard tell of slimy slugs and nasty vermin in the area. Would you collect some mushrooms for me? Oh yeah, sounds very safe. Let's do that. And there's Ted Reedy.
Would you do something for me?
Yeah, I'll just pick up the quests. My employer, Adso Haybank's Inn, is to be a blend of Bree culture and Hobbit sensibility. He asked me to employ folks to acquire items that will display the nature surrounding Bree, bring a lodge feel to the inn. I'm prepared to pay those willing to do some hunting for suitable objects. North and east of town, between the Brandy Hills and the borders of the Old Forest, you'll find bears, boars, and wolves. Adso has also asked me to obtain a bundle of coarse bear furs, pristine boar's heads, and pristine bear corpses, and wolf corpses suitable for stuffing. Perfect. Now, I need a vendor. Because I cannot go around questing if I don't sell my shit. There is, at this moment, too much shit in my bag. Where would I find one? I also don't want to stray too far. Angelica. Oh, this is the one of the kids. How do you think she got all the way up here? She does not want to come down now, does she? Not with all this attention anyway. You tell Angelica the Bingo Boffin, her first cousin, once removed. What does that mean? Cause I feel like I'm under leveled for the quests anyway. I'm level 13, so I just kind of wanted to make sure that I get enough levels to be able to do the next main story. What does first cousin once removed mean? I don't know that word. How lovely. Mother always spoke very highly of cousin Bingo. We'll head home to see him in just a moment. Like, does that mean they're no longer cousins? It says first cousin once removed. Like, removed from a family tree? Or, like, what does that mean? I've never heard that. Or is that like a phrase that I don't know or something? My god, that's a lot of quests. We're gonna go back. Because I think that there's a few of them across the bridge. I really wanted a vendor. I'm still thinking about it. I can't figure out what it means. This is actually the only quest that sends me to the side of the bridge. Mailbox, hungry hobbit. Once removes mean that one of his and one of your parents are siblings. Huh. Why? Why is... I know my question might be a little inconsiderate, but like, why is that what it means? If it's like once removed, is there like more removed? I don't even think I should be asking this, but I'll save my dies. No, I don't want all. Let's go with common and below. Yeah, let's sell all of this. Twice removed. Oh, there is more. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Oh. Pozdrav Srbije. No, I speak Serbian as well. I just tend to stream in English. But yeah, thank you for dropping by and glad you're enjoying the channel. Google how to permanently remove family members. Once removed, twice removed. Like, what is this? I don't know these words. Common, uncommon. Should I? I don't know if I should be selling these. I kind of want to. Pork sausage. Fried mushrooms. I think I'll lock these. And what is this? Can be polished by a jeweler. I think I'm alright. Pork sausage. Yeah, I'll sell the sausage. That's just... Yeah, all of this can go, but I want to keep my dies. Oh, that's such a great relief. Silver earring of courage. Did I not equip that? Should I equip that? Certain equipment once used cannot be traded to other players. That's fine, I think. Yes, I wish to continue that. All right, this is working out. This is great. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Roll. Welcome in. It honestly is my second day of ever playing it. It's a very, very cozy game. I couldn't believe it. Twice removed means that you have same grandparent. Aha, and thrice removed. Thrice removed. 3 times removed. I don't know. It would mean that you have the same great grandparents and so on. People don't even, people don't even keep track of these things. That's like all of that. That's gotta be a lie. Not a lie in a sense that like it's like what you're saying is not correct, but no one thinks about it, do they? It's actually kind of wild that there are words for that. Once removed, thrice removed. I'm gonna have to look into this. This is actually turning into a little bit of a topic for me now. I'm gonna have to look it up. Actually, when I learned English, it was weird to me that family members, like cousins, they don't call each other brothers and sisters. In our language, when someone is a cousin, like we'll call it not once removed, but twice removed. If you have the same, like if your grandparents were brothers and sisters, those kinds of cousins, we will still call them brother or sister. It's just normal. It's actually a bit more complicated. Oh my god, is it? How? Old forestry.
I've no chuck with strangers.
I already see he's angry with me, and I already did quests with him. In a lot of languages, cousins are called siblings. Yeah, but English is like the big one, so they're not considered siblings, but whatever. What now? More blasted strangers. Get off my... Oh, so Calandine or Celandine, I can't read this. Brandy Book sent you. Well then, I should at least speak fair to you. She sent you to ask about notes. I sent those on a while ago with my son Rollo, his friend Doderick, and Wilmay Brandybuck, one of my farmhands. My son wrote those notes because so few other hobbits around here know the forest at all. He probably stopped off at the inn in Newbury just inside the Haygate of Buckland. Likely all three of them are busy carousing rather than doing their duties. If you look for them there, I'm certain you can coax the notes from them. Yeah, it's a great game. It's really, really cozy. And honestly, as you know from from Serbia, I'm guessing that you also have been heavily influenced by World of Warcraft. We all spent our years in World of Warcraft, and I'm still kind of looking for that feeling from many moons ago. And I think that this game is the first game in ages that kind of, made me feel that way. I think for us in Serbia, we never really got influenced by an MMORPG like Final Fantasy XIV, for example. And I have a sneaky suspicion that it's because there's not really like private servers for FF14 like the way we used to play in World of Warcraft. For example, in Serbia, is one of the most popular, I guess, private servers would be the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. That one I think is still active to this day. But, a lot of people from around here, because they didn't really pay for games, they would play on private servers, like private servers of WoW. FF14, I guess, never really kind of rooted itself in. I suspect that it's probably because of that, and because Final Fantasies have just really never been popular around here. So I'm actually kind of surprised that I even got to play FF14. Once removed means 1 generation difference. Twice, 2 generations and so on. Yeah, that part makes sense. Where does it get weird? Warcraft was influenced by other games, and to be honest, I think that a lot of games, just because World of Warcraft came out when it did, a lot of games were overshadowed. This one could also fall into that, because they're very similar. Like, this game has that very similar old WoW vibe, and I really like that. sheep. What is the sheep my quest giver? No. Oh, it's the guy behind the haystack. Right. All right, you, my friend.
Let a
What
fellow
is it?
sleep if you have any decency.
Kind of scared me. What is it? Ugh, what is the hurry? Let a fellow sleep if you have any decency. You tell Barilak that Bingo Boffin, his first cousin, once removed, has come to visit. Well, alright, I'll get up in a moment. Yeah, I started WoW a little later. But I've just never played Lord of the Rings online. Can you tell me, if you have any insight in it, can you tell me if there have been communities, especially from like, well, local communities, I guess, Serbia or any sort of like Balkan communities, were they ever strong in Lord of the Rings online? I guess you would maybe know this. Why reinvent the wheel unless you want something weird? Because weird's not necessarily bad. If you are of the same generation, it is first cousin, second cousin, and so on. But what's second cousin? And like, is there a third cousin? What is this? I see. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. I got weirdly curious about this.
The food at this fair is delicious and abundant.
Hello there, stranger. I'm waiting for another plate of meat and cheese. But if you let someone know, I'm sure they will bring you one as well. The food at this fair is delicious and abundant. You tell Griffo that Bingo Boffin, his first cousin, once removed, has come to visit. I've not seen Cousin Bingo in a long time. The last time he came to visit, I was very small. I remember Mother served a delicious roast duck pie, and there was plenty for everyone. I will return home to see Cousin Bingo in a moment. First cousin, second cousin twice removed. Oh god. First cousin was removed. I see. That's... We don't have those. We use different like words around here. Like when a cousin, when like a first cousin once removed, we would call them like a brother or a sister. We would say a sister from my aunt or a sister from my uncle. That's normally how we say it, and we actually say the full words. We don't have a like a chart or something. I think up here is where I need to be. Maybe. This is a beautiful game. Wow. Aha! Asleep. Another one. He's actually snoring. Yeah, sisters from out. Yeah, exactly. Your first cousin. Yeah, exactly. We would just use a different naming for it. One of Fosco's eyes blinks open and studies you closely. You apologize for waking him, and also tell him that Bingo Boffin, his first cousin once removed, has come to visit. Alright, I'll go there in a moment. His eye blinks shut, and the snoring resumes. Sure. Did you know, by the way, that Boromir's actor, when they were recording some of these scenes where he had to like go up like a mountain or something, they were using a helicopter for shooting, but he is kind of scared of helicopters, I believe, and he was actually climbing the mountain or a hill, like a big hill, every day to get to the shooting because he wouldn't go into the helicopter. Kind of cool. You know, that he felt determined enough to do that. Makes me wonder whether they would have been able to find like another way for him to get himself up there. But still really impressive. Esmeralda Boffin that I just ran over with a horse.
Dancing is something you can do anywhere.
You
And
apologize for the interruption and also tell Esmeralda that Bingo, her first cousin once removed, has come to visit. What a lovely surprise. I will return home in a moment. Dancing is something you can do anywhere. Should. Cool. Now. Alright, this cold quest thing is getting more manageable. This is good. God, what is happening here? Oh, these are... Wait. What is this?
Can I take a moment of your time?
Oh, I never took these quests. Oh, no, I'm not touching them. Not yet. I'm too overwhelmed.
You see before you a defeated hobbit, stranger.
Oh, that's the one who got, who asked the girl out and she doesn't want to go out with him. He climbed all those mountains. Isn't New Zealand one of the most mountainous places on the planet? I now see why they gave him the role in Game of Thrones that man got a workout. Yeah, he did climb actually. Michael, welcome in. How are you today? They're serving kinships or guilds. Now service has changed and upgraded since last year. Aha, I see. Honestly, I wish I would have discovered it earlier. I feel like I'm late to the party, but also a lot of people are starting now since the game is getting an update. I don't know anything about it. I'm just at the beginning. But it's so chill. So nice. I'm loving it. What was your, I can't ask that. That's probably a spoiler. What's your favorite zone, though? Is summer when the update is happening? I asked Celandine Brandybuck to the festival dances, but she did not wish to attend them with me, and told me so. I picked these flowers and everything. What a crushing defeat. You denote us your sympathy, and also tell him that Bingo Boffin, his first cousin once removed, has come to visit. I see. I will come home to see the cousin Bingo, and will attempt to adopt a sunny disposition. He will be none the wiser, and next time he comes to visit, perhaps I will have bounced back from this sad defeat. It is to be hoped, is it not? I feel so bad for him. Looks like a sweetheart. These 3 quests there, are they in Bree? Brood of Boffins. Okay, that is where I'm at. Bree-land, that's in Bree. Old Forestry. Okay. A meal for men. Aha, okay. Envy of the Four. Ah. Okay, I actually have to go there before I turn in everything else. How do I get there? There seems to be another one here. Oh, there she is. Hey, Callan, welcome in. How are you today? Moria zones are amazing. Oh, speaking of which, have you ever played any of the other Lord of the Rings zones? I'm actually in the middle of my Lord of the Rings marathon. So I've been playing through like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, and the Moria game, the one that's on Steam, is also on my list. What I understand is like a crafting game, like a crafting survival, but also has multiplayer. Do you like that one? Have you seen it?
Yes? Can I help you with something?
You tell Camellia that Bingo Boffin, her first cousin once removed, has come to visit. How nice! I'd better finish drawing water from the well and bring it home. Imagine that adventuring is thirsty work, and Cousin Bingo may be quite parched. Did you notice how all the girls are like, oh yeah, I'll go home straight away, and the guys are just asleep? Not that, not that that means anything. Just saying. Alright, there's something here. Being a cousin, it's not a very good sign when you live in a small town and everybody's coincidentally related with a first, second, or third cousin. I mean, I'm not like natively like I have a story about that. But don't think. So I'm not natively Serbian. I was born in Serbia, but I have a different nationality, and we don't really have our own country, but we are, you know, people of around here, and there's not that many of us. And there was always a concern with me and my ex-husband because there's not that many of our little, you know, community around here. And he happens to be of the same origin as myself. We don't have, like, we've checked. Trust me, we've checked, like, whether we have, like, some sort of, like, relatives or something. And his mom, when she found out about the two of us, you know, she called all the family members to ask if anyone knows of me or of my family or whatever. And they were like, oh, no, we're not related to them. So we checked. But there was always that little bit of a concern, you know? Hey, we're not related. It was fine. But there was a scare when we started dating. Anyway. Now, this is my main quest, because now he's here. And that's great. But let me go across the forest. Have I spoken to him? I did. Farmer Maggot sent you. Maybe it's like Magot, and I'm reading it as a maggot. I sent you just what I needed on top of all else that's happened. And as if it were not enough, the big folk took everything that we had to deliver, and that Rollo and Dodric went off on their own. It is Maga, oh thank God, okay.
May I speak with you?
Some man from around Bree came to Maggots demanding food demanding food and run off by the dogs. But as we, Rollo, Dodric, and I, crossed the bridge, we were waylaid by the big folk, just like him on the bridge. They made us take everything from our wagon and put it in on theirs. And then they headed off east along the Great East Road, but not before giving a good licking. Good licking to Mr. Maggot's own wagon. Now look at her, all in tatters. I guess licking doesn't mean what I thought it meant. I know I was lucky to get away with my hide, but without the produce being delivered, my hide will be worth nothing after Maggot gets done with it. Dodric and Rollo ran off after the wagon and found that the brigands' camp is between here and Edzo's camp on the north side of the road. I would appreciate it if you could get the produce back. This is Vee saying, I'm not gonna take another quest, and then she goes off and takes another quest. Anyway, forest. We have things to do here. The first one being right there-ish. Oh, I love the, you know, discovering things. Is this a quest? Mushrooms, right? Yeah, I'm really enjoying the Shadow of I love Shadow of Mordor, but Shadow of War is like Shadow of Mordor on steroids. It's so good. So I'm loving it, but I want to try the different ones. The only Lord of the Rings games that I would skip would be the real-time strategies, because I don't know, like for some reason I've never really been into it. The only, I guess, real-time strategy that I ever played, and I actually really enjoyed it, was Diofield Chronicle. It's a very strange game. It was released by Square Enix a few years ago, and I had the chance to play it, finished it, and it was nice. Like, I actually liked the story. But you know what? I tried to stream that game, and it wasn't like a super popular game. I have no idea why they did this, but there's something I experienced, and it really pissed me off. When I got to the final chapter, I was gonna do it on stream, and I went live with it, and I was like, okay, today we're gonna finish the game. But then they installed that protection thing. You know, like when when you like want to broadcast a game, but then it shows up as a like a black screen. So for the entire chapter, the last chapter, no one was able to see anything. And when I realized, I just decided to just do it offline. And then I don't know, I think I like I might have recorded a reaction to the end of the game or something, but I couldn't display it, not even as a display capture. The only way you were able to stream that game is if you were playing it on PlayStation and if you were using a capture card, because capture cards were able to kind of play around that, but not on PC. I don't know if there was ever a way. Am I dying? I'm not dying. This is fine. At least we're getting experience. Lots of these slugs though. Holy shit. This guy needs 20 mushrooms. The sound of footsteps as she's running through the swamp is so cute. I'm looking forward to WoW as well. I've always kind of played, well, not always, but I've mostly ever played it on my own. I did play with my ex-husband and we used to raid together, but since then it's been a very solitary journey. And I think like when it comes to the main story and everything, I don't really have a guild or anything. I just play on my own. I'm looking forward to the story though, very much so. And I read all the quests, which, I'll be completely honest, I just don't know many people that do. Trophies for the walls. Collect pristine bear carcasses. Bears, boars, and wolves. And what else? I don't know. I was thinking about streaming when WoW comes out. I have been wanting to. Like, I either stream or I record the footage. I just don't know if... I don't know. I might just say fuck it and just stream the MSQ. I haven't streamed World of Warcraft in such a long time. But the new expansion is coming out and I might just go through the story. Just see what it's like. Okay, I guess this is auto loot. Yeah, it's a bit complicated if you like haven't played, but the cutscenes are nice and I actually have enjoyed recording the story of modern expansions quite a bit. It is a bit simple. I'm actually kind of invested in Xalatath and, you know, whatever is gonna happen there. I like what they did with that particular villain and how, like, no spoilers, but at some point we like got to do something, you know, with her, I guess. Pandaria was wonderful. I loved Mr. Pandaria. I think I need to go. I think that was a bit much. And I'm also bleeding, aren't I? Woo! Okay. Ow! Are they gonna stop following me? Uh-oh. I think that was the wrong potion also. Alright, that heals me. This is fine. This is fine. Please stop chasing me. You need to stop. What if I can't hit it, can I? This is fine. See, these dudes, sometimes I will miss. They do provide like a little story tutorial, don't they? For you know, for anyone who's kind of jumping back in. And I think that there are some nice updates. Like for example, for Demon Hunter, I think that they're adding like a new spec, which I think is quite nice. Madden Dusk Wolf. I'm not in danger here. Not necessarily. Sucks to be missing. Okay, I think I've collected enough wolves. Bear and boar. Wolves, we'll leave them alone if we can. Oh, I did! We actually read the half of the first chapter for the Hobbit earlier today in the stream. If you rewind the video, you'll get half of the first chapter of the Hobbit. I'm trying to do something new, where we kind of do I need you? I don't need you. Where we kind of I do something different. It's an excuse for me to actually read. So I think it was quite nice. I enjoyed it. I think with Lord of the Rings being such a, I'm gonna say such a strict franchise when it comes to diverging from the books, I actually, like, as a person who kind of likes rules, I like that they're keeping that rule. How many other bears do I need to injure? Speaking of injuries, you know that when the movie, like when Lord of the Rings was recorded, obviously actors got hurt a lot, right? I think that's, you know, that's normal. But you know who wasn't hurt? Horses. Do you know that there was over, I think, 300 horses that was used for recording of Lord of the Rings, and there has never ever been an injury of an animal. I think that's actually kind of cool, you know? Like, I don't know how, you know, how they can prove that, but I guess when you use animals in the, oh shit, I shouldn't have used that. When you use animals in movies or whatever, I guess you kind of, you know, are held accountable. I just thought that was quite nice. Trophies. Am I really done with wolves? I like pristine wolf carcasses. I actually am not done with them. I still need 2 carcasses. Kinda nice. You can hover over them to find out. I think in WoW, for that you need an add-on. The movies had to digress in some ways, as some characters were so one-dimensional they could have slipped under the Black Gate into Mordor. What, in your opinion, would be an example? And that might be a little bit of a hot topic, but... Do you think that characters were one-dimensional, like you say, because of the need to fulfill these fantasy tropes? Like, oh, the warrior, oh, the smart guy, oh, this one, that one. Like, do you think that was ever, do you think that was ever important? Oh, yeah, he's evading a lot, but we'll level up soon, hopefully. I think I really, really, really needed these quests. Am I in trouble? Why is he standing up like that? This zone is kind of eerily quiet. I think that the characters not being flat came into existence much like later, in like late 2000s and maybe even later, when I think the writers and, you know, movie directors and whatever, they realized that characters being just plainly evil, like as villains, that it was just boring to people. I'm gonna take an example from World of Warcraft, who did it very well. Like in Wrath of the Lich King, like they made Arthas a character that we will never forget. And it was just, she was just a really, really good character because of the layers of his personality, you know, that were just, you know, told in a very good way. And I think that the games that we remember are the games where we actually develop some sort of empathy for the villain. I'm gonna take another example. For example, there would be what's her name from FF14? Mattis, the girl from Endwalker. Oh my god, is that her name? I actually kind of forgot. Mattis. Well, it was her name. For example, she is such a complex character where you could like really understand like why she did some of the things that she did, but it also doesn't stop her from making bad decisions. Okay, I need 2 more bear shanks and bear hides. I need 2 more bears, and that should be it. In Lord of the Rings, the exceptions were Frodo, Sam, and Gollum, Gimli, and Legolas. Yeah, they all had that oomph, didn't they? I love Gollum. Like, honestly, like, I'm a huge fan, and I was so sad and disappointed by what they did with the new game, but we're gonna play Gollum. Because I have to see it with my own eyes. I don't care. We're gonna do it. I have to see it. Yeah, like we would know nothing about Aaron, that's true. And they had to add some stuff. Yeah, I agree with that. Angry Splinter Tusk. Oh, it wasn't a bear shank, it was a boar shank. I needed 1 boar, and I still need 1 boar and a bear. That's fine. I don't know if I'm safe here. I'm actually not safe here at all. I'm in a forest. I have to go to the bathroom, but I'll just finish the quest first. Bear? The letters are so tiny. I can't read bear and boar. See, I thought that when Tolkien wrote Arwen, that she was the character who was inspired by his wife, but that turned out to not be Arwen, but instead it was like a different elven lady, wasn't it? I think Dark Bahamut actually told us that story the other day. But for some reason I always thought that he wrote Aragorn in himself and that Arwen was his wife. Oh! Oh, don't even get me started on Voldemort. I have a lot of love for him. And for his, like, little inner child that was never really properly taken care of. Like, I might be one of the, you know, very few. I think Voldemort is a fantastic villain because he was never, you know, he was never meant to turn out like that. It was negligence, and it was, like, all the stuff that have happened to him that's just slowly, very slowly, just disintegrated him. What a good character. It's Luthien, wife of Baron. Right, that one. I'm trying to find a safe place because I really need to go to the bathroom. I don't even know what this quest is. What's the white one? Unwelcome strangers. So I am unwelcome here. I will likely die here, but I'm gonna stand here. I will be right back. Welcome back. Building, ling. When you play the game, after the game is ended and you can't see anything on screen, I love the way the chat looks. Like on screen it just looks like a mess of people who are just about to get a get a stroke pretty much. Can't let us get 0 points, thank you. Good effort. Oh my god, we need to find... Oh do I actually need to kill them? Or do I need to go into their camp? Collect farmer maggots produce. Right, but I need to like kill their entire... Oh! I am gonna be in a lot of trouble here. I actually have arrows in my body. That's a bit unnerving, to be honest with you. Oh, the way she evades me. Don't like that. Don't like it. Yeah, I don't belong in this quest. This quest is a bit higher level. Yeah, I don't belong here. I do not. And they evade me a lot. Yeah, I'm under level. That's fine. My fault. Oh no! Revive for free, retreat. I should have healed. Sure. I'll do it. Am I nearby? Okay, I'm fine. I'm right there, right? Right there. Sure. Are they all alive now? That's really cruel. What's everyone playing this weekend? What's got you consumed? Not there. Oh, fuck me. This is not... That was a really bad idea. Whee, they're gonna follow me. Shit. Okay, how do you sneak in this game? Okay, nope. Is this... Oh, this is where the fucking produce is. I'll just go in. I'll just very quickly go there and steal it. Alright, Miss Maggot. Bree will go there later. Now we turn in all these quests. Oh, that's so satisfying. Do you love it? When you have like a map stacked with your quests that you need to turn in. It's one of the best feelings ever. WoW does it very well. In WoW you have like these like little circles that are yellow and there's like a question mark there, and then you have like when you have like 10 of them, it's so good. Shepherd's pie recipes. First peel 2 shepherds. That's dark. Yeah, why is it called shepherd's pie? I guess it was made by shepherds, not of shepherds. Right? Right? Troll shepherd's pie recipes. Oh, sorry, that's an old message.
What can I do for you?
These are excellent samples. I'm certain that the taxidermist can make these into fine items befitting a lodge. Atzo will also be quite pleased. Here's your payment and thank you for her service. Uh-huh. Oh shit, that's all mine? Like this, right? And what's this? I don't have a habit of equipping the items that I get. Badge. Look at this bountiful fare. You certainly held up your end of the bargain well, friend. I shall do the same. The ovens at the inn will smell like the finest ovens in all the Shire. This is a fine day. Alright, now we're at least in the yellow for the main quest. Asa will be pleased with this delivery. Oh, now Trimrick has another one. Maybe that's maybe it sends me further. I must say, I never expected the outpouring of generosity we've received. Certainly we have paid for the services we have been given, but the harvest is so great that we have no means to transport our goods to Azzo's camp. I must ask you a small favor. Just outside of Brandyhall to the south, there is a stable where I've seen Tolly Brockhouse, a local woodcutter, speaking with folks. I'm certain he will be willing to help. Could you speak with him and see if he can spare a wagon for the trip in Adzo's? Let me know what he said when you are done. Oh, so now that's everyone's quest. Got it.
Oh,
You found a produce. I cannot thank you enough. I thought it lost, but now I have other concerns. Rolla and Dodric. Oh no.
I hope it's not a
A
bother.
huge
The
chunk
more I
of
speak with
experience
you,
that you get. I'm worried about Rollo. After he and Dodric got back from looking for the brigands, they headed down toward Brandyhall to speak with Saradoc, Dodric's uncle. They were none too happy and wanted to speak their minds on the job while the job the Bounders are doing. Now, it's just possible he ran off with his friend Dodric on some lark. I wonder if you'd do me another favor and go over to Brandyhall and look for Rollo. Brandyhall is at the center of Buckland, south of the Buckland Gate. Hopefully Dodric's uncle Saradoc, the master of Brandyhall, will likely know where those boys have run off to. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. And no worries. These kinds of comments, like, even though they're not in English or anything, like, you know, it's all good. Mods, it's all good. No, it's really nice of you to say that. I've just been, you know, I've recently decided to do more things for fun. I also speedrun, and I've been on a little bit of a break from speedrunning, but I'm getting ready to go back into it, and it's this has been a very welcome rest from all of it, and from for Hans as well. Hey, Arata, welcome in. Doing well today. I'm enjoying the Shire so much. It's so nice. How have you been? I think before we get sent to Bree, which undoubtedly at some point we will, I think I'll just do this.
How does Priska keep track of all
Oh,
these children?
God. Next quest recommended level 18? Like, how fast do they think I quest? It looks as if all the children have returned. Where did Priska find the time to have all these hobbits, and how does she keep track of them all? I want you to promise me something. If somewhere along this journey I decide that I want to have children, remind me of Cousin Priska and then talk me out of it with force if necessary.
I am really sorry about this, but I think we forgot one.
That's level 18. Question, for those of you who have played the game, why does it say next week? When the game was coming out, were these main quests, were they weekly quests? I must confess that I did not remember Vriska having so many sons and daughters. I will work to remember all their names. When I was last here several years ago, one of Vriska's daughters made an impression, for she was becoming quite an adventurous sort. What would she say about my present journey, I wonder? She had a flowery name, I believe. Marigold, perhaps? Yes, that was it. Now where is young Marigold? Bingo peers at the assemblage of boffins and his curious smile slowly fades. Uh-oh. I'm really sorry about this, Vee, but I think we forgot one. What if she's like, I don't know, like I don't know. My brain's immediately like, what if she's dead? Suspect the 1 week delay was to let you do side quests to level for the next bingo week. So do you suspect, or do you know whether it was actually released weekly? Was that what like the game kind of, you know, implies? Kind of cool though. But that's nothing. Speaking of length of journeys, did you know, another fun fact you didn't ask for, but did you know that Frodo, well, if you read the books you know this, but I thought it was kind of cool. Like, obviously the movies, they take what, 9 hours, 10 hours, 11, depending on whether you're watching the extended version or not. But how long do you think Frodo's journey lasted, like, in the books? Well, maybe someone knows. It is a lot longer than what you'd think. Like, how long did he actually journey from Shire to Mordor?
Marigold has been going further and further into the old forest recently.
You're right, I don't see Marigold anywhere, but that's not unusual. She's always wandering off. She fashioned herself a wooden sword and fancies herself a hero. Can you believe that? She's been going further and further into the old forest recently, and sometimes brings back mushrooms and other treats for the rest of us kids. Half a year? No, 17 years. It was his life's work. It's dangerous in there though. Bats and roots and wolves, she says. If you're going to track her down in the old forest, you'll need to deal with all of those at some point. Unless I'm horribly mistaken. But I don't think so. Do correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's like 17 years or so. Yeah, it's a long journey. Do fact check. If, you know, I almost said if you're near a PC, but I would imagine a lot of you are. But I think it's 17 years. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it and we'll all witness it. Hey Jimmy, how long did it take Frodo to travel from the Shire all the way to Mordor, according to the books?
It took exactly 6 months. Frodo departed Bag End on September 3rd, reached Mount Doom on 20.
That's not
Since
true.
you cover RPGs on days, like a breakdown of the major quest mile.
Do a fact check. Did it or did it not take
It took
Frodo?
185 years for and
That's not true. This is 318. That's not true. Oh, never mind. I had a... Oh, no, he waited. Ah, okay. I understand now. I had it half right.
I know about it. Back it. Sure I know about it. He's over there. Frodo.
That has puzzled fans for ages. Why on earth did Frodo take 17 years to leave the Shire after inheriting the most dangerous...
Never mind, it wasn't... No, 17 years until he left the Shire, sorry. 17 years... He was in the possession of the ring. Sorry, it was my bad.
Peeps. Welcome back to our channel. Today we're on a quest to uncover a riddle that has puzzled fans for ages. Why on earth did Frodo take 17 years to leave the Shire after inheriting the most dangerous trinket in all of fantasy? Buckle up and let's journey through the pages.
I knew it was 17 years for something.
And hey, if you're new here, consider hitting that subscribe button and bell icon so you won't miss out on any of our updates.
Very
faster
quiet.
than you can say, you shall not pass. But in Tolkien's tome, Frodo ages from a young hobbit lad at 33 to a 50-year-old before he takes his first step on that epic journey. That's right. 17 birthdays and probably an equal number of harvest festivals and ale tastings. Now, why didn't Frodo leave sooner? Was he enjoying the Shire's rolling hills too much? Well, it's complicated. You see, Gandalf the wizard, with a flair for dramatic entrances and exits, had to do some serious detective work. After Bilbo's magical vanishing act at his 11th birthday, Gandalf had a nagging feeling about that shiny trinket Bilbo left behind. But here's the thing. Gandalf didn't immediately know that this was the Master Ring. Nope, he thought it was just another piece of dangerous bling. So off he went, scouring the world for clues like he was in the Fantasy CSI episode. Now, in the Shire, folks are chill. They're farming, feasting, and frankly gossiping about old Bilbo and his old ways. Time moves slowly there, like a lazy river, and when Gandalf does pop back, he's about as welcome as a rainstorm on a wedding day because the hobbits think he's trouble. Cut to 17 years later, Gandalf has been hitting the books with Aragorn, the ranger who's got king written all over him.
Right.
They've been tracking Gollum, that creepy creature who's lost his precious ring to Bilbo. Finish him off. Imagine watching 17 years of Shire picnics. Not exactly edge of your seat stuff. The movies needed to get to the action pronto, to keep us glued to our seats. But let's talk about Frodo. In the books, he's middle-aged by the time he sets off. That's like being in your 40s in human years. Elijah Wood, though,
He was already old
when he took on the role. This youthfulness adds a whole layer of tragedy to Frodo's tale. He's a young'un carrying the world on his shoulders, mirroring the young soldier in the trenches of the World War I, which Tolkien knew all too well. Speaking of Tolkien, he wasn't just writing an adventure. He was creating a whole world, complete with its own history, languages, and customs.
Okay, so I had it wrong, but I'm glad I watched this video because now I have my fact checked. Basically, he received the ring, but it didn't take him 17 years to bring it to Mordor. It took 17 years of him possessing the ring to leave. So it took 17 years and 6 months from the moment he got the ring to take it to Mordor. But he wasn't traveling that whole time. So that's the difference. But I'm glad we learned this. This is good. I don't blame Frodo for not leaving. The last thing Gandalf told this poor kid was the most evil person in history is looking for this ring. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna have to reread the books to know for sure what it is that Gandalf actually said to Frodo. Because he must have given him some heads up. But at the same time, he didn't know that that was the ring, right? There's that. But yeah, 17 years until he set off. My bad. Don't know where I am. This house looks rather wrecked. Essentially, because of the ring, Frodo was essentially 33 when he set off. Yeah, because the ring allowed him to, like, live longer. He wasn't... Well, he was technically as old as he was in the books. I actually don't remember how old. But the ring made him look or feel younger, right? This is not where I was supposed to be. That's fine. I need to find something here. What is it? Sharing the load. Talk to Tolly Brockhouse in Buckland. I think I'm one hobbit short. Tolly... Where do I find Tolly? I'm reading the book now, and Sam is even more of an MVP in the book than in the movie. No, he's... Like, that ring would not have seen the light of... Well, Mordor. If there wasn't for Sam. Sam is the hero. And the most precious thing about Sam is that all he ever did, and the whole reason why he went on his journey, is to gain courage to ask a girl out. Come on. You know? And then he came back and he's like, dude, we took the fucking ring to Mordor and back. I can do anything. I thought that was great.
Is there something I can do for you?
Turmeric Ragwort needs a wagon. I suppose I could spare a wagon and a couple of mules to share the load towards the camp. Turmeric is a good fellow and will surely return them when he's done, for sure. With the trouble we are seeing in the old forest, it seems unlikely that I will have need of all my wagons in the foreseeable future. Tell Turmeric that I will send along a driver, 2 mules, and the wagon by sundown on the morrow. I should expect that he can have it back to me within a week. And if you're looking to help out around here, there's plenty to do. Oh, is there? I mean, sure. The woodcutter's tale.
Might I speak with you a moment?
These are strange days. Most hobbits stay away from the old forest, but my living depends on it. I've never had any problems till now. The forest creatures have all gone strange. I swear the tree roots themselves moved to trip me up, and now I've sprained my ankle. I still need to collect some mushrooms. They grow in the west part of the forest between the bonfire glade and Bald Hill. Also, please bring in some lumber from my seasoning pile. The pile is to the east past the bonfire glade and a little south. And I need some sap from the old maple and Bald Hill, east of the bonfire glade. I'll gladly split my fee with you. Here, take my bucket for the sap and thank you kindly. Cool. These 3. I think the time has come to talk to them. The bats of the old forest have been a minor annoyance in the past, but of late they have grown very aggressive and even dangerous. They could become a plague in Buckland, so we need to reduce their numbers before that happens. There's a tunnel through the high hay, east of here.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay, this one wants me to defeat bears in the western old forest. I'm not gonna read it. I think we read something similar. And this one wants me to defeat the wolves in the old forest. These are good quests because they're gonna level us up quite nicely. Now, where do I want to go? That way. Yes, honestly, Sam is great. I was really hurt for Sam because Sam was just always there for Frodo, and his loyalty and his friendship, it was unrelenting. Like, even when Frodo was just like, yeah, you're not my friend. It's like, you only want to take the ring or whatever. It's like when Frodo started listening to Gollum, like, even then, and when he said some horrible things to Sam, like, he was still his friend, and he made fucking sure that that ring is thrown in. No? Defeat the bears. I think I kind of have to. Do I have to kill the roots? I do. I think this forest is just here for us to just kill everything in it. Defeat roots in the forest. Oh, these are the... I guess these are the roots that made him break his ankle or something. Am I carrying this lumber with me as I'm questing around? I guess so. Oh wait, now the forest is like a mega zoomed in. Because I have, because I have like a billion quests in it. At least none of them are far away and they're all in this area. That's fine. Bark Shredder Mother. You've left out one of the chief characters, Samwise the Brave. I want to hear more about Sam. Oh yeah, when he was talking about the book that was written, right? Samwise the Brave, I want to hear more about Sam. Stops and turns to Sam and Frodo. Wouldn't have got that far without Sam. Now, Mr. Frodo, you shouldn't make fun. I was being serious. So was I. They continue to walk Samwise the Brave. Yeah, they even did a small part of that was in the movies, but it wasn't that big. It wasn't as big as it was in the books. That's true. That was actually so sweet. That was Frodo actually giving him the recognition that he needed. But in essence, Lord of the Rings is just nice. It's just basically a story about dudes on a trip. You know? Like, how nice is that? It's like if you ever wanted to like go and journey with your, you know, with your best friends, like that's exactly what you would envision, isn't it? Going on a grand adventure. Almost dying 1,000 times. That's the adventure, isn't it? I feel like I'm gonna get a whole level in this particular forest if I come in quest here. I guess this is what the forest is for. I don't even know if this is a quest. Don't I have to defeat bats, defeat wolves? This is 1 out of 3. Oh god. For the actual shooting though, like when it comes to, I almost said cosplay, but when it comes to the costumes, I think they made like for this entire mock journey, right? Even though you're not supposed to like get hurt or torn or whatever, you know that they made like more than like 40 or 50 outfits for everyone from the main cast, and they were all used. I don't know if they were like handmade, or you know, if they somehow mass-produced them or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it was handmade. Does anyone know? Okay, bats, done. I need wolves, I need bears. No, bats are not done. Was it 3 out of 3 or 3 out of 12? Mushrooms, not done. The root can reach me. How? By the way, can you be fatigued in this game? Meaning like you're earning less experience for your deeds. I shouldn't use the word deeds. It's an actual word here. Okay, one more mushroom. To really focus on that. Oh yeah, he did break his big toe. Yeah, he did. And that's honestly like it's like the way he, you know, yelps is believable. But yeah, he did hurt himself. And what is it about New Year's? There's that meme where if you start watching Lord of the Rings at 9:38 p.m. or something, there's a character who, like, if you time it really well, there's a character who at midnight will say, what's his name? Is it Thorin? Or who is it? When he says it starts now, or it begins now. Do you know about that? Some nerd figured it out. I love it. You might know. I think it's in the two towers. What's his name? Thorin? Thalin? I can't remember. The old dude. What's his name? Bats, bears, wolves. Bats. Damn it. Was it Theoden? Was that really him who said that? I can't remember. I thought it might have been I don't know who it was. I thought it might have been some dwarf, but maybe not. Could have been Theoden. Actually, that would make a lot more sense. I have like a very fading memory of seeing that years ago on Instagram or something. Who was it? Poison. How do I get rid of that? Fucking roots hit you back. I don't even know if I need them still. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm out of the quest zone. I got carried away. I killed a horse again. Somehow this is also the main quest, Marigold. Defeat wolves in the old forest. So I was meant to be here all along. Good thing we actually took all the side quests. Can I walk through this? I guess not. Nope. Question, if you're not an English speaker, like native English speaker, does Eowyn have a different pronunciation in your language? In ours, she does. Like, I remember how I used to call her as a kid. And that's how everyone around me would call her. Now, whether that's like an official pronunciation or not, I don't know. But her name sounds different. Okay, mushrooms done. I'm still very under-leveled for the main quest. I really don't need these anymore. Bats. Again, bats, bears, wolves. I need to stay focused. I keep hitting everything that's orange. What's nice is that the map actually provides a very faithful map of the forest. Like, you can see where the trees are and where you can't get through. Kinda nice, look. Oh, maybe you can't go there. You can! You can! Here it is. Oh, but no, I don't know if... I don't know, maybe it's not that accurate. I'm trying. Bats, bears, wolves. Focus V. He's evading like a... I need a level. Bats! Bats, please! Bats. What's this? What's a sentinel? Is sentinel like another word for bear? Can someone tell me what sentinel means? How is Neon doing? How is Neon's run? I can see the chat, but I can't see the run right now. Wait, is 3% 22,000? That's actually kind of crazy. I think there's a cooldown. Oh, about a minute behind. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm getting ready to start speedrunning again. I think I've, after a while, I think I've found my oomph again. I'm excited. We need to go back to where the bats are? I needed to take a break after Persona, you know, to just, you know, to be able to do it again. Because I put my heart and soul into that run. I was so fucking tired. But I think I'm ready. Complete the break. I don't win. You always win. What are you talking about? Bam! How many more bats? 5 more. Fuckers. I'm actually gonna get a level in this forest. When raffles and want to gamble in runs, I dare you, gamble it all. You'll see, you'll win. Just gamble it all. And you'll win. And then you'll see. Who's brave enough? Who's brave enough to gamble all? Come on. Watch. I'm watching. With anticipation. I'll go all in and lose. You won't lose. I'm so sorry. I was really confident for you. I thought you wouldn't. Well, it's not like I would have known, right? Why'd you listen to me? I had a feeling. I had a good feeling about this gamble, but it seems like it doesn't recall this as setup. Jack, you have to do so many raffles now. You have no idea. Oh my god, Maester, are you doing it? Wait, I can't see it. Oh! You won! The drama! This is great. Well, now you all have to join raffles because so many of you are losing your gambles. Like, why'd you gamble all of it? See, I had a good feeling, Jack, and trust me, I did. I did. I believed in it. Jack, time to get work. It's just how it is. Who's in the lead now? I dethroned Jack just like that. Why didn't Campbell? I don't know, because I said that you would win, and somehow you believed me. I don't know why you did. It's not good. I just don't know. That was too cool though. I was like, no, you'll win. It's like you took my word as like some sort of insider knowledge. I know nothing. I know nothing about the bot. Why'd you believe me? I'm not trustworthy. Ever. You were the head of the casino. It says you can win, you lose. Shouldn't believe anything I say. Like, this could not have been my fault. Oh god. What's this? Deed. Title award. Honorary boffin. Does that me now? I don't need oak roots, I don't think. Whose fault was it? You're the one who gambled! I don't gamble! But if it makes you feel better... I had a feeling I would lose. So I, like, I had this feeling that I would lose. If there's one thing that we need to learn from this experience is to not trust my feelings. Via's bad influence. But this is, but you know what? Where is it? Can't find it now. How much did I win? How much did I win? I won 7, 8, 9, 1, 10. Watch this. You got all my winnings. There you go. See? This casino is not the worst in the world. When you lose, you get the casino's winnings. There you go. See, I talked you into it. I pay you back. See, I won it for you. There you go. Is this honestly? This was my fault. You don't at all have as much as you did, but some streamers do pay their. Yeah, after they get them to lose everything. How I talked you into it, I still don't know. Why, you trusted me? I don't know. But it really felt like my fault. I need 4 more bears. Oh my god, where do I find a bear? Forest hunter, that's gotta be a wolf, isn't it? Is that? Oh my god! Like the way you wrote that, I heard Gwen Stefani singing it. It's like some things never go away. The way I can't get the la 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 out of my head now? What the fuck? What have you done? Where's the fucking bears? Someone's hunting all my bears. You. Effie, stop killing. Or should I check? Is it one of you guys? This was a cover of an old song? Oh, really? I don't know the old song. Was it a rich man? The song? Was that the lyrics? Was it not Rich Girl? Ah, oh, piece of shifting wood. Well, you should shift around some more and spawn more bears. Now there's only bats. I already have all bats. Wolves, 8 out of... Leave me alone, bat. Actually, he's experienced, isn't he? I'm being sprayed with something. Oh, that's like a supersonic thing. Never mind. I was a rich man. Ah, I see. I used to know a really good song about money. And it was, what was it? That song about a dude who got fired. And then he was talking about how he needs money. I have the melody in my head, but I don't know the lyrics. I can't remember how the lyrics go. What's a tapped maple? Is that? Oh, I did need that. Wait, is that you? Oh my god, tell me that's not you, because I already had an incident today. The Skybird was here, and Skybird was questing near a dude, and I thought that Skybird in a bear form was attacking the NPC, and I was commenting on it for about 5 minutes until I realized that was Skybird, the actual human. Is that you? That was the most embarrassing 5 minutes of me commenting on, oh, now this guy's following me. Oh, now he's questing where I'm questing. Until I figured out that was Skybird. Tell me that's not you. Because that would be twice in one day. I was gonna go to work till I got high. Now it goes. What song is that? What's it called? I know nothing by name. It's like I know bits and pieces of information, and it's always up to you guys to like collect the bits that I give to you and then give me a name of like a movie or a song or something. I never know everything. Oh, this is a person. I'll be nice to people from now on. I will never say anything about anyone I see, just in case. Okay, it goes pam pam ba da 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 ba da dum pam pam pam. Like, what's that song? Na 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 na. Something something something. Something 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 something. Like that. What song is that? on, I'm playing the game right. I'm giving you everything I got. This is the information. You gotta work with me here. Stop! Forest Hunter, stop! I need you. Something, something. Something, you're not welcome here anymore. Or something. The guy goes to work. And then he said the guy at work tells him you're not welcome here no more. I can't. That's all I got. I will be in this forest forever, I think. Oh shit, I'm done with something. Now just wolves and bears. That's still the same thing that I... Oh, I'm out of the quest area. Never mind. How do we not have it? It was just like the exact melody. Something, something. And then he says, reap what I don't sow. Something, something. You're not welcome here anymore. Can't remember. It's in my head, like the melody's in my head and it's not leaving me. But I can't recall anything else. Can't. Fine. At least it's not Gwen Stefani with her la la la. Have a correct amount of something. I have mail. Can't do that. Don't know. If it's not a wolf or a bear, I'm not interested. A cub. Does a cub count as a bear? Or like half of progress, at least. The song I Will Survive? Ah. Let me see. By Gloria Gaynor? I don't think I know that song. No, it's a dude singing. It's a dude. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, I remember! I remember! It's this song. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I'm so relieved! Like, my brain was at, like, 50% capacity because I couldn't remember the song. Ah! That's such a relief. Holy shit. That is the song I hummed! What do you mean? Oh, this is, why is he red? Level 19? Can I do it? Yeah, of course I can do it. No, I'm gonna miss him, actually. That is the song I hummed! What are you talking about? I actually was surprised with how well I did it. I did it real good! What do you mean? That's the song! Am I, like, not good at humming? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it sounded like a different song you heard before. No, you must have just, like, had that different song in your head. But mine was accurate. You know it was. You know it was good. are you talking about? Where's the wolves? Man! Miss me with the bears that I needed like 2 seconds ago, but... No, it was good. It was good. Everything here is bats now. Everything. There is not a single wolf here anymore. I killed them all. They're gone. No wolves. No, just the flutter wings or whatever they're called. Tree spinners. Nope. I've been here for hours, it feels. I've entered the spider's lair. I've located bears, roots. More roots. Who's Goldberry? That person. I need to start learning what a person in game looks like. This is getting embarrassing. I see now I can't because I won't I will do it too much justice. I'll be too good at it because I only just heard the song. So I can't replicate it while not knowing what the song was. So I can't. Because now I know what now I know the song. So it's not fair to the song anymore because I do it too well now. Or am I wrong? Oh, I thought that was a player. It did have a gold name, but there was no sign of levels. So I was a bit confused. No roots. The British version of the song would be I need a quid. A quid is what I need. Yeah. Oh no, that was yellow. That wasn't gold. NPCs have gold. Yeah, okay, that's gold. That's gold. That's a person. The other one was not gold. The other one was yellow. Right. It's gonna take me ages to learn. Cannot... Oh, do you know why I can't find a wolf? Because I'm out of the quest zone. I had myself convinced that the area was so big that there was just no way I wasn't present. Yeah, that was NPC. Fruits, raspberries, bats. Bats. Like, they're supposed to be all over this area, I think. Impossible. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I'll do that. Wow. Neon Campbell's it. That is so funny. I'm sorry, that's too funny. can't. Neon gambles it all. Doubles is 800,000. Today everyone's fearless. Fuck! Wolves! Where? Forest hunter. Like, aren't wolves supposed to be in a pack of some sort? I mean, Jack's getting there. I did. If anyone knows all about me being a bad influence, yep. Alright, 12 out of 12. I can now go back, finally, in good conscience, because we've killed all the wolves. Can't go there. I didn't learn this forest. That's the worst thing. You might think I learned it? You might think I know where I'm going. No. Nope. I did not. Now entering Buckland. What's this? Did I miss something? Oh no, that's Marigold, right? I need to turn in her quest, I think.
What do you need?
My thanks, friend, for all your... What's this? The sap. It's already gone bad. My seasoned wood has rotted. And these mushrooms, they're poisonous! Friend, you can't be blamed. But all this is useless to me. Sounds a lot like I'm being blamed for something.
Please stay a moment.
All the things you've gathered for me are useless, rotten, and ruined. Something queer is going on, what with the animals all upset and the forest seeming, well, more awake than usual. There's a wise old hobbit, a forester, who oft camps a ways into the old forest. Look for him beyond the old Muddyfoot's hill. You can find southeast of the bonfire glade. Maybe Gilly knows what's going on. I'd appreciate it if you would talk to him. Gilliman Brandy Buck, that's his name. I'm worried. I had to burn part of the forest when it got too uppity years back, but this is far worse than it was before. If the Bounders have to start another fire, they might destroy the whole forest, and then where would we be? That's fine. These ones are wolf killing, bear killing. Level 15! Oh shit! You might now purchase a personal home. For prices and availability, visit a classic housing broker. Oh! Feel free to visit all the neighborhoods before deciding where to settle down. You can enjoy extra storage and have fun decorating. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was level locked. Nice though. We're still like 3 levels lower than the main quest. This is fine. Ah. Okay. That's really nice. I don't know where I'm off to. Must be something to turn in here? Guard? Not guard. Oh, are they in the tavern? Likely. Where else would a hobbit be?
Hello.
Maggot's farmhands knew about Rollo. Then the boys did not need my advice and followed their own will, as the fools.
Please, stay a moment.
It's strange You should be asking after Rollo, especially at this moment. The tweens came to see me, upset by the lack of effort the bounders are doing here in the Buckland with regard to the strange big folks moving about. I told them the bounders were doing all they could to keep the unsavory lot out of Buckland, but the pair were adamant about being heard and kept yammering on about the old forest. I warned them to stay clear of the forest because Tolly, our woodcutter, said that things there are queerer than ever. Queens can be foolish, and I fear that the pair have been more foolish than normal. Dodric knows his way to Bald Hill, and not much further. If you're going to be looking for Rolla, you'd best start with Dodric, and you might as well tell him that I'm waiting for him too. All right. I think I still owe something to these ones.
A lovely day.
Dolly will help us. This is wonderful news. We will begin preparing the crates for loading and should get on the road by the next morning. We truly could not have done this without you, friend. Please take this. It should cover the cost of travels and a little more. We'll see about that. I think I'm remaining at level 15 for the time being. Should probably take his quest though. He is okay. The quest is level 16. That's fine. You have done so much. I think that it is time to meet the hobbit you have been helping, Adso Haybank. You will find that he is a caring fellow with much on his mind. His camp is difficult to miss as the work is happening right along the roadside. You will travel east along the Great East Road for some distance, about halfway to Bree before you arrive. When you get there, you should be welcomed. Thank you again. Okay. Ah, is this the housing
Please,
guy?
stay a moment.
Or no? Oh, never mind. This is like a... Why is this a... What's this? Buy the Wildwood. What is this? Like, why do you need to buy the quest? And this one wasn't available before.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Yeah, I don't want to overwhelm myself with another quest. I was actually on my way to these ones. Okay, when they say tunnel, that means that you can actually exit the forest on the other end? Hope so. I don't think I made it that far. The old forest has gone all strange
Just a
as of
moment.
late. So Tully Brockhouse sent you. Good. I've discovered something very odd happening here in the old forest, and you may be able to help. I found a strange glade to the southeast, infested with monster spiders. I've never seen the like before. Almost makes me believe those stories about old Maggins down Hobbiton Bay. They made me drop my pack. Even that is not the worst of it yet. I saw a tree walking about covered in scars and looking like every leaf had fallen off like it were dead of winter. Now I see some strange things being here in the old forest, but I've never seen a tree like this moving through the wood, killing every manner of life in its path. I tell you, if it were Old Man Willow himself come to stalk the old forest, he would not be so cruel. Something has the forest in a dire state. Am I taking too many quests at this point? Fine. You're one for a good tale, I see. Well then. Good tale I shall tell, I hope. The tree did not look alive, rotten to the core, I think, and seeking only vengeance. Mayhap it was one of the tenders of the past, spooked by some feeling of dread that washed over it or some such. I know only that it lay beyond the spiders that took my pack. It was foul and terrible to see, a great blight in the forest. If something in these woods has stirred them to something greater than mischief, I would first look there. You will need to cross the river here and search within the hollow where the spiders make their nest. That was the last spot I saw the tree. Okay. But see, they make it tempting now, because this is right across the river, and I was gonna not do this now, but that's fine. Didn't kill a horse. That's good. Didn't kill a horse. To here, I just want to make absolutely sure that, you know, next time I'm at the main quest giver, that they're actually... Oh, never mind. Oh, that's okay. That's kind of far away. Forest. Let's do all the forest quests before we continue on with this. Yeah, Bingo's gonna be one long adventure. I think he's gonna... I think he's gonna be our traveling companion-ish? What's interesting is that if I go this way, I will never be able to get out of here. I'm loving this game. This way? Not this way. I'm trying to go... This way? I just want to resolve the green one on top of the map before we go. This forest has a really good soundtrack. Very pleasant.
Is there something I can do for you?
Uncle Saradoc is waiting for me. That bodes ill. I wish Rollo would hurry along. I cannot leave until he returns. We're chasing a brigand through here. We saw him sneaking about the gate and thought we'd best do the bounder's job for them. I confess that I lost my nerve as we crested this hill, and I saw the full scope of the forest. Rollo is a different sort though, always comfortable to wander through these winding trails. There's an abandoned cottage along the Withy Windle, southeast of here. He made mention of heading that way, but that seems like hours ago. Perhaps you could find him there and tell him to hurry back. But that is where the main quest is. Bree is Bree-land, that's fine. Marigold is right next to whatever this is. Old Forest investigation? I don't know what this is, Mr. Can't see this one on the map. Must be purple. You see it? Probably outside of the forest. Haunted forest, that's fine. That's for later. Talk to Adso at Adso's camp. But where is this camp? I actually don't see it. Ah, it's over there. Okay, that sends me a bit further. Huh. I should probably go and turn that one in. Because now we're outside the forest. I don't know when the next time is that I'll be sent out. The environment is just beautiful. Like the clouds and everything, it just looks like actually real, doesn't it? So nice. I do wonder if there's dash. Do you know if there's like a... If any of the classes have dash, maybe all of them have it at some point. Like obviously it's nice to be able to mount very early on. That's terrific. I do have a feeling that we're almost done with the quests in the forest. Because one of the quests is like, oh, discover the unrest. Normally when you discover the unrest, you're kind of done with it. welcome to my camp. I wonder if you could tell me, you could help me with something.
Hello.
You must be Vee. I've been hearing a lot about you. My associates in Blackwold sent along a message about your work. They speak very highly of you. I wonder if they always say that, regardless of whether you do side quests or not. I'm glad to have to finally meet you. With that, the circumstances were better, but no reason to bother you with that now. This, once finished, will be my inn. A dream I have had for years, an inn that would attract the big folk and hobbits alike. You have helped me come one step closer to my dream, and for that I am in your debt. Like, we're actually
with you a moment?
going quite nicely through like level 15. This is good. Hey friend, you're not from around here, and that may be a good thing. This is serious business, and I can't trust any of these louts with something so delicate. Making a place of my own took an unexpected turn not so long ago, and I'm loath to tell my workers what has happened. I hope you can help me with this matter. The satchel holds the last payment I need to make to ensure the safety of the folks here and to sanctify this soon-to-be splendid landmark. Just take it to this old sweetgrass farm, a little ways northeast of here. Oh, he's sending me like all the way to a different place. And give it over to the man who answers the door. It may be Bill Fermi that is, or one of his helpers. Bill said that he'll only be there at night, so don't waste your time hanging around during the day to catch a glimpse of him. Just knock on the door or ring the bell and hand over the satchel, you hear me? So the night is kind of falling, which is fine, but for today we're gonna stop here. I do need to rest my voice a little bit, and I need to have some, well, very late lunch. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I have words and everything. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I had a lot of fun. Honestly, this game is so beautiful. It's such a blast, and I've been really enjoying questing. So whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, thank you for hanging out, and I hope that, you know, today was cozy and that you enjoyed it. I will be back on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we're going to continue likely with the Shadow of War. And I need to rebuild my army because we had a failed siege, so that'll be an adventure. And I'm really looking forward to the rest of the game. It's such a cozy, nice game. Speedruns will be back soon. I have some plans that I'll share with you very soon. In the meantime, I hope you have a great day. Thank you again for hanging out, and I'll be seeing you on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some recording on Vee Plays, which is my other YouTube channel if you're watching on YouTube. There are some playthroughs that are still going on. Metaphor I've finished, and I'm currently uploading Split Fiction, so I will be probably recording Persona 5 Strikers, which is the playthrough that I started, but I haven't finished it because I had some issues on PC, which I no longer have, so I'm gonna continue with that off stream, and they will be on the channel soon. In the meantime, thank you so much, take care, have a lovely rest of your day, and see you on Tuesday.